mean, I'm down. I'm down if we're waiting.
I'll install.
I have no idea. Gas, I doubt is going to come. Matt Cat, he did.
Matt
come
Cat's
back.
here.
I have to leave in like 5 minutes to go get my mango
Where's that?
habanero wings. It's
Yeah,
just
how-
down the street.
You gotta get your what, Nightcat?
Mango habanero wings, boneless.
Ah.
Yes.
Not bad, not
I'm
bad.
guessing it's from Wingstop? Or is it
Nah,
Buffalo Wild Wings?
Pizza Hut. It's Pizza Hut.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
it's actually good. I am not too sure about the wings. I don't know. I can't say much.
Fuck around and find out.
Do you know how like Wingstops and stuff?
I just didn't want to drive my car. I just wanted to, it's that. Spaghetti House is further down, but thankfully they're closed, so.
Mm. Let's see.
Yeah, I just fucking walk in there and be like, I only bought pizza here. I don't know anything about the wings. And then he like gave me the breakdown of everything, and I was like, alright. Okay.
Well, I got the game downloaded for Uno. Ah, my throat.
Uno piese?
Uno.
Uno piese?
Uno.
Piese.
The fuck is Uno anyways? What is that word?
One.
One. Yeah.
Uno
Uno, dos, tres, cuatro.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm so dumb. Uno.
It's called that because you're supposed to say uno when you have one card left.
Indeed.
But it's still kind of strange because uno isn't the goal of the game. The goal is to have no cards.
It just means you're very close to the end of it.
What's a zero in Spanish?
Yeah, that's a good question.
What the fuck? I know all the numbers but zero in Spanish. But... Cero.
Zero.
Cero.
Yeah, it's with a C, isn't it?
Cero. Cero.
Zero.
Zero.
Cero uno. Cero uno. Cero uno. Cero 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 uno. Cero uno. Cero uno.
Looking at specific pronunciation.
I cannot do Spanish.
I'm gonna
really.
laugh so hard if you're just streaming all this, Neko.
Oh, I am.
I am too.
It's been going on for 40 minutes.
Zero. Zero.
The stream can watch Uno.
Zero.
So-
Yeah, while we wait for the pony gas to get here, we'll play Uno.
I'm opening Uno.
And it's D20.
I have to exit out the game. I have to exit out of
Cero.
Telspire so my computer doesn't
Cero.
decide to kill
Cero.
itself.
Cero.
Settle.
I'll probably do that too.
Zero. Zero.
Cero.
Zero.
Cero.
But
Cero.
there's,
Cero.
I'm not sure if Fither has it. I don't think
Cero.
Fither has it right now.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Settle.
Yeah.
Well, Gas is kind of in the fucking thick of it. I don't think he could just get in a fucking barrel where he's at right now.
There's a way and a will.
He goes in the orc guy's pants for cover. That'd be the only other way. Now I don't have any bottles on me. You are?
God damn
Besides
it.
the Besides the vials of holy water, I don't have anything.
I should just get a new fucking job so it's not on a Sunday.
Things been going alright though.
Yeah, no, that's fine. It's ever since he's gotten Bark.
Yeah,
It's
that
been
was
a
really
downhill
the
path
downfall.
ever since then.
Don't
He's
do
getting
dating
real
apps,
thick.
kids. Stay in drugs.
I don't think drugs is a solution either, Flay.
There's good drugs.
Turn down the
There's
music.
not many things.
You got
Or
a
just, like,
dating
just-
app and just started meeting up with a bunch of people. Now, I don't know what to do.
How about just build a garden, Flay? Isn't that better than doing
Oh, you've
drugs?
seen pictures of what he does.
Yeah,
It's
I grow drugs
Very
in my
heavily
garden.
implied. Look, he's become a southern Razra.
Yeah,
A what?
he has a southern rosary.
Oh,
Yeah,
but what, I haven't spoken to them for a while. What
Yeah,
the-
Yeah, I remember.
me neither.
I have small messages with them sometimes. Mostly just say hi and how they're doing.
You know, when was the last time?
Otherwise, I don't know too much, but I don't understand about this thing about
Oh, he
Rosary
messaged
part.
me Happy Paw Day last time. Apparently, May 20th is Paw Day.
It's probably like a cat day.
Maybe. There
Oh, they
was
always
Hug
do
Your
to me.
Cat Day.
But maybe. Who knows?
My wing should be done.
Yeah, you're good.
Let's travel to the Pizza Hut for some wings.
Bro, I'm gonna
Yeah, I
get,
doubt
Sons.
Gas is joining
I'm gonna
tonight.
get stemmed out on this coffee for nothing.
I'll be back. Go eat my wing.
You be
Go eat my wing.
I'm down to start when he's
Go
back.
eat my food. Yeah.
Yeah,
Gotta
you
go
can.
eat.
You
This is
say.
going to be interesting.
Indeed.
Go eat my wing. Can't
I heard the
forget
cat.
my
Yeah,
I've
my
had
kitty
since
meow.
middle school. You 20-year-old bastard.
Oh.
How do you?
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna see what's going on in Helldivers. I haven't checked in a bit.
Dale, how you
I know they're having a charity thing going on, or had a charity thing going on.
a charity?
Yeah, like Save the Kids program again.
Huh? Save the kids from what?
Illnesses, Flare,
Illness.
or just any type of stuff. Just a charity, just a charity thing they had.
Cute.
Yeah, they had like a. When I last looked at it, there was like a helmet, actually a real metal helmet they had with the Helldiver characters. And that went for like almost $5,000 or almost $6,000.
Jesus.
It's a one of a kind. Have it all signed by the creators of Helldivers.
Oh, a physical item.
Yeah,
Okay, I was thinking like some in-game item. It's like
no,
$5,000.
it was an actual metal helmet
Okay.
signed by the devs.
Yeah, that's cool.
Then there was a PlayStation that was slightly less, that went for like slightly under $8,000 to $4,000. It was customized with all Helldiver stuff to it, and also signed by them.
Cute. Oh, what's up, Lulu? What's this cuddly kitty want?
I'm just
Ah,
playing some
received
good
0
old
medals.
Uno. I
Oh,
joined
got a kid.
random game.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Display. No. Yeah, it's display. Yes. Yeah, right here.
Want some coffee, Lulu?
I think I'm pretty sure I had Helldivers as an option for machines. Yeah, right here. There we go.
No coffee.
Let's look at this new cape they added. Pillars of Freedom. Oh, they actually added the negative ratings cape now.
The what key?
Remember when Sony tells people to sign their PlayStation accounts to the
Yeah.
game? And
Yeah.
that became a cape for the bad ratings that happened to it.
That's funny.
That's a full-on cape again. Took them a while, but they made it into a cape.
One thing that's really good about Helldivers, well, there's two things that I think makes Helldivers a really good game overall. One is that the developers actually listen to their community, and two, it's a PvE game where it's not competitive, it's just the thing you do to chill out with friends every once in a while.
Yeah.
You're not like trying to beat anyone, it's just you do what you do.
Yeah. It looks like they're off our planet now, by the way.
Damn it. They should have taken Super Earth.
But it's a lot of determinants for sure. I also do like how they added the gun upgrade stuff.
Yeah, that was kind of cool. I'm waiting for them to add the different types of Helldivers.
Types of Helldivers?
There's like different factions, I think, of Helldivers. But one of them was called the Chaos Divers, which are like the rebels to Super Earth. They're against the Super Earth government.
How would that work in game though?
I don't know. That's what I'm curious about.
How they even talked about doing that?
I remember something being talked about with different Helldiver factions, and you can like join a faction. I don't know. There's like 6, 7, or 8 different factions or something. Let me look it up.
I think that's just like the
in that
fan.
old diver lore.
I think mostly just think that that's the fans type of thing. Flay.
Maybe. I'm pretty sure it was in some sort of lore of it. And there are various factions you can be a part of, either through official content or fan-made groups. The main faction in the game is the Federation of Super Earth, which is the playable faction. Other factions include Super Earth, I guess that's a faction, the home of the Helldivers. Chaos Divers, a faction against Super Earth that believes it's a corrupt government. The Blitz Divers, a neutral faction that wants to unite all factions in
What the
peace
fuck was that,
to
man?
create a better future for citizens of Super Earth. The Hollenbringers,
Welcome back. I heard
another
that.
neutral faction that has the missions of defending humanity of anyone that can harm it. The Loyalists, individuals with the Helldiver Corps who are loyal to Super Earth and spreading the freedom of and managed democracy. The Hellbringers, or Hellraisers. These Helldivers are a splinter faction of the Chaos Divers who don't entirely follow all Chaos orders nor disobey major orders. Grief Divers, fueled by hatred and absolute chaos placed upon others.
I just realized someone's name on Uno is Crack Healer.
Crack Healer.
Wonderful.
I met a person in VR chat a couple years ago. It was on the Black Cat. His username was just Crack. His profile picture was a picture of him smoking crack, and he was on crack. Crack was his personality.
Great.
Man's living his best life.
At least they're true to themselves, I guess.
He was really interesting. He was spastic, of course, but he was pretty funny.
At least they're true to themselves. That's good, at least.
Yeah, I guess so. But also, embracing it kind of just enforces
worse.
it. But like, hey, maybe he is crack. Maybe that's just he is destined to be a
So-
functional crackhead.
If you could smoke him and all the crack he smoked, you would smoke. How much of
Nah.
him do you think you could
I
smoke?
would take one hit. I hit of him.
But I
There's
am
also-
down to go whenever people are ready. Gas, doubt he's joining.
Again.
What a
Okay, I
bitch.
think I have to leave my game.
He chooses
I mean,
poopy.
whenever people are good.
He chooses poopy butthole over D&D.
Oh, it's raining acid right now.
Oh my god, how dare
being
this
burned.
person make me draw? Oh, okay, thank god, I can do that.
They barely started the mission.
Carrier screen.
Hmm?
I want to see Uno. While I eat these wings.
God damn, I'm almost done with this coffee already.
Ow! I got knocked.
Hold on.
Oh wait, you're
Oh,
just
peppers.
screaming out. Come on.
Why am I on fire?
Oh,
Oh.
he sees what's happening in the game.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
That's an interesting reason.
Yeah.
Oh, it's my turn. Apparently, I can just move.
Yeah, as you wake up from your cat nap.
Sorry
Wait,
about
did
that
I go to
there.
sleep in
Yeah,
D&D
you
lore?
literally said I climb onto the roof and I fall asleep, and I'm like, okay.
I don't remember saying that. Was
You
I
did.
was
No,
I
no,
asleep when I said
Everyone here
that?
can attest to
No.
that. You literally said that. I'm like, okay.
I'm pretty sure I said that while I was asleep.
No, he said it. Well, he wanted to lay down so he could be, hidden. But then, it worked for him falling asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember laying down because I wanted
Those
to.
guys going down the alley.
Yeah, I don't want to be seen.
Well, that's kind of to your downfall. For what's gonna be happening there.
Yeah, I
could've
remember you
fucking
said
seen
I
it.
want to climb onto the roof to like get out of the way of people on the street,
Well, yeah, because there were enemies coming this way.
like the
and
guards
it's
coming,
like,
and then you fell asleep on the roof.
That was the only place for me to go.
In the most perfect spot.
I almost killed you, Flair.
Why would you do that?
I forgot you were on the roof.
Bruh.
And you
I set fire to the whole
somehow
place.
became on perfect position to get almost falling down from the ceiling.
I got 2 cards left. Let's see.
Okay, once
Oh,
Clayton
yes.
finish his game, I'm going to leave mine.
Uno. Okay, let's go. Yes. Easy win.
Wow.
They better not change the color. Yes. Or make me draw. Better not. Oh. Just let it be my turn.
I am feeling this coffee. I haven't had caffeine in a while.
There we go.
So awake, Flair.
I feel like I'm on crack.
That's a different time for you, Flair. That's not for this situation.
Well, caffeine is very
Oh,
similar to
someone
cocaine.
quitted. I'm also going to quit.
Just get some Celsius.
Get some Celsius.
It's another type of caffeine that almost has like 300 milligrams of
Right.
caffeine to it.
I almost had a heart attack with that shit.
Me and Clayton used to drink energy drinks with 300 milligrams each.
Alright, let me just like do this little beginning mission part for them. Because I'm the only one pressing this button. Apparently.
Alright, let me open
Sabotage it.
Tailspire.
Alright. Almost
I love
done.
I do love myself some good old Uno. Good old classic.
It's pretty good.
It's been years since I played that with anyone.
Me too.
I think my favorite is Yahtzee
I
to
died.
play with people.
When I was
Wow,
younger,
I didn't even play Yahtzee.
I do love Yahtzee.
Yeah, same here, Neko. I've never played it.
What?
yeah, I never played it either.
Wow.
Yeah. The only time I ever seen Yahtzee is actually in Family Guy.
Bro.
That was my whole family thing. They all played Yahtzee. My
Yeah,
family
like we
loved Yahtzee.
once a night we had a night where we played Yahtzee.
No, bro. I was so into Yahtzee that there was literally, like back in the day, before like smartphones,
I
they kept
did
a
everything.
Yahtzee game. They kept a little Yahtzee like handheld game in the bathroom, and I used to shit while playing Yahtzee.
Oh yeah, we used to
okay?
keep little tiny game things in the bathroom too.
Man, those days, bro, they're gone.
I exit the game of Helldivers,
When
going
I-
back to Aspire.
When I played Uno as a kid, my goal was to just get as many cards possible because I liked seeing all my options.
So you play the game in the opposite way.
Basically.
You
Yeah, I
play
wanted
don't-
all the
don't
cards.
win Uno.
Yeah, I just wanted all the cards. I wanted to be able to throw anything at someone whenever I wanted.
That's not the. That's
I know, but
That's
that's
the point
that's
of
what was
Uno.
fun to me. That was the fun part to me.
yeah. Whatever made you happy, Flair.
It was fun. Now, whenever I think of Uno, I think of ketamine.
That's not. Isn't it dopamine?
Bruh.
Nah,
No, he
I'm back
needs
in the game.
ketamine.
'Cause when I played Uno on ketamine in VR chat, you know that 3D Uno world where you throw the cards? That's like the best Uno, by the way. I was like uncovering secrets
not,
of the
but okay.
universe through the mechanics of Uno.
It's really not the best one because I don't think it has
Little did he know
households.
He K-hold himself while playing Uno.
I wasn't K-hole.
Alright, gonna get Feather's music going.
What does it not have,
Going.
Clayton?
House rules
What's that mean?
like stacking, 0 and 7s, jump ins. You know, rules that are not in the official game of Uno, but people have made over the years. That are
Yeah.
common.
I'm pretty sure it had a menu to select different rules in the front.
Did it?
Not like when you're in the game, in like the lobby part. I remember there being some options. I don't remember what options there were.
I don't think this music fits the situation.
Oh no, it doesn't.
As usual.
Let me
There we go. That's better.
Dangerous encounter.
It is a bad encounter play. If you know what this guy's has on him, it's pretty bad.
So leaving off last time,
Who,
you guys decided to do a jailbreak. Clayton had turned the ship around. There was not that many guards on board as he turned the ship around and brought it back towards the coast, taking the sea serpent with him back.
the sea
As
serpent.
the rest of the party, Flair, you climbed up to the ceiling, took a cat nap. You saw a big baggy guy like walking down the street with like dragonborns around him. You decided to say fuck that, go to the ceiling and fall asleep.
I
The
wasn't
rest of the party
trying to
proceeded to siege this guard barracks to free Neko. Neko on the inside had met some interesting people down in the actual dungeon itself. He met the last Skinner that you left alive. On top of this weird orc man with like a long mustache who's talking about wanting the juiciest fruit and a live bear. And
Alive.
lastly, he found like an old like kind of cat woman kind of like crept away in one of the cells as all hell just broke loose. Gas went downstairs to free Neko as he was like tried to like get attacked by the Skinner dude who was trying to like land punches on Neko. Neko decided to just murder him with magic missile right there in the cage, breaking his disguise as you planned your escape. You guys decided to like free some prisoners down in the basement, bringing extra time for people upstairs to kind of rally around and get ready as you guys make your great escape out. Matt Cat, who had been running towards this place basically the entire time, saw some shenanigans go down in the window as he summoned down a pillar of fire
Oh.
down onto the roof onto the guy. You witness that he took no damage from the fire as he's just plated out in this magma
Was it
armor.
Who?
Oh.
He took no damage from that pillar of fire.
Oh,
Who?
this guy who's I'm up front.
Why
Face
As
Yeah,
you
it's
watch this
Dragonborn?
gigantic hulking man just in this weird magma plate armor, every time he cracks, like the obsidian outer shell, some magma like liquefies out and like gloops down him.
Talking about
You see that he has like a
Quintarius?
giant greatsword honed with this black steel, like to a mirror polish. And you see that he has like a cape running down one of his sides, covered in runes. As he's just been stepping towards you guys, slowly, just like tanking all of your hits. As you wake up, Flare, abruptly woken up from your nap, you see that a giant pillar of fire just like extinguishes down right next to you, literal like inches away from your face. As you see like the top of this place just burning down. As you just stir awake.
Oh.
You witness just an
lots of sleep.
horrific scene downstairs, just blood splattered everywhere. You see like town guards just like dead on the like steps down into the prison itself.
Good morning.
What do you want to do, Flare? As
Hold
you stir
on.
up awake.
I gotta fix something. There it is.
I need more sauce and tea.
Okay.
I've
Put
been
my
good
character
now.
sheet up. Why can't I scroll? Okay.
Before anything, make a listen check real quick.
We've been
I'm
great.
listening. I listen.
Yeah, you just hear the crackling of fire and like people yelling downstairs.
My listen's +5. Does that mean?
Yeah, you just hear people yelling downstairs and like the crackling of fire.
So okay, even after you explain stuff, I don't know what's going
Oh my god.
on. So
Well, that
this-
makes
Shit's
sense.
going
It's the
down.
dark
You see a
open.
lot of dead bodies downstairs. You also see Neko running up the stairs, like covered in spells, along with this like orc man with a long mustache. That's what you see upon waking up.
but do I have any idea what's going on? Like, this is what I see, but
Yeah, and that's what your
Yeah.
character. That's character don't
You
know
fell
what's
asleep.
going on.
Shit's going awry. You woken up by fire. You see fire burning around your feet.
You see a burning bright cat.
A bright cat.
Yeah,
What's
'cause I'm,
that
I'm
monk
using
cat
the body's
thing?
sun.
Yeah,
I'm using the
Neko
body's
has like
sun.
2 spheres around him. The first like inner
Okay.
sphere is that of like this basically radiating sun, kind of like translucently around him.
What's
And then
this-
there's like a larger, kind of more holy white flame.
What's this lion person with the
That one's dead. Don't worry about that one.
Roman?
They're dead as fuck.
They're dead. Don't worry about that one.
Oh.
Yeah.
That they killed him one shot, pretty much.
Yep.
And,
So
like,
the dude, as she was trying to run past, basically swung his sword, stuck it right into her neck, almost like decapitating her in one hit.
Yeah, wasn't that a nat 20?
You rolled really
Wait,
damn
and this
high.
person took no damage. It's the metal armor person who took no damage from the fire pillar, right?
Yeah.
You don't know. You've woken up.
Ah, come on. Can't be immune to fire.
You see him covered in this like obsidian magma armor, like fully plated up.
Well, okay. I want to, I guess, hold my action to, if the metal dude gets like right below me, I want to drop a 5-pound thing of gunpowder that's like ready to
What?
explode on him.
Okay. Yeah, you can hold your action for that.
Yeah, that's what I want. If he gets like right below,
You
I want
see
to
the
drop it
fire
on his
around
head.
you as you pull the gunpowder out of your bag of holding. You have like an ignition right next to you.
Yeah, so like, yeah, next to fire, so I make sure the gunpowder is safe and
Yeah.
I get it
okay.
ready.
That's an interesting thought. Okay, Gas. You see that he's just going to slurp up towards this door and just like dip.
There's a door there?
he just
Oh.
leaves.
You see him just like
Thanks a lot, Rufa.
as he just dips.
And go have fun with your poopy buttholes.
Yeah.
This man, which way is he gonna go?
I'm gonna mute for a second.
Okay.
It's not poopy if you do an enema.
He starts
Depends how
walking
deep you go.
towards Neko, which is in line with you dropping it down.
Yeah, 5 pounds of gunpowder right on his head.
As you like throw down the gunpowder onto him. He's gonna make a reflex saving throw.
I'm back.
Can he see it?
So first roll to hit. First roll to hit. This is what he's gonna have to
Can't
save
this be
against.
surprise attack? Is it, since it's from above?
It is
and
a
doesn't-
surprise attack,
Okay.
but he can still kind of like see it falling down and like try and jump out of the way a little bit.
Is that plus anything?
Well, I think he dodges.
So that's like an attack. So it would be plus. You're at a +5.
Well, then wouldn't that be the same one, the same amount
So-
then?
He does pass it as you throw down a barrel that's starting to ignite, pulling it out of your bag of holding, just like taking part of it to the fire until it catches and throwing it down when you see him.
Yeah.
Wouldn't his armor ignite it for how what it is?
As
Yeah.
a whole thing of gunpowder goes flying down.
The flare.
Yeah, that's
How many pounds was it?
5.
5 pounds.
I'm sure it won't hit you. Or anyone.
That amount of gunpowder, I'm sure it's gonna still be a big explosion.
Oh, it's fine.
As it goes landing down with the fuse. So it's 2.5 feet for every pound.
Really?
Okay.
Okay, you're good.
Yeah, if he did 10 pounds, I definitely would have got
Oh yeah, no. If you have a shitload, it's gonna like cause a large explosion on you. So you threw down 5. That's like 15 feet, I think.
What? You said it was 5. I thought it was 10.
5. 2.5. Yeah, that's 12.5 feet.
12.5 feet. He's barely missed. Oh, okay.
As it just barely misses you.
Brownlee is barely out of the range of it.
I'll feel
The barrel
the
just
shockwave.
goes exploding. Okay, roll 5d10 damage.
Damn.
5d10s.
So he takes half of that.
Wow.
It is
Yeah.
fire. Oh,
That's just a pure, like, explosive concussive force.
okay.
As it just, like, sends him flying backwards a little bit. And,
That's
like,
terrible.
slamming into the grate. You just feel a shockwave against your face, Neko. As Orc Brownlee's mustache kind of goes floating in the wind. He's like, "What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with all of you? I just wanted a fruit."
Your mustache is fake? I'm just focused on his
As he
mustache
goes
with a fake.
slamming into the back wall, you see this guard, this behemoth of a man, just stare down at you, Neko,
Great.
as he says, "Get back into your cell or I'll kill you." You
Thanks
see
a lot,
the
Flame.
runes on his cloak start to light. He's gonna make an intimidation check. So it's that plus 7, so 15. Make a wisdom saving throw. You have to beat a 15.
Luckily, my wisdom is plus 10.
Damn. How's your wisdom plus 10? Is your wisdom 30?
You see the cloak just like start to alight as you see like little flames of fire trying to spark around you. You manage to like wave your hands down and like dispel it out with your mind. You see the cloak kind of die down.
Okay. So it helps with provoking enemies. Understood.
He's gonna walk up to Orc Brownlee as he's going to get ready to Sparta kick in his next turn.
No, that's not great.
Orc Brownlee is stand my ground as he like gets in between the way. He's like, "My savior!" as he's going to try and grab onto this
Brownlee,
man.
that's not the smartest
He
thing to do.
dodges out of the way, and as you see him dodge out of the way a little bit, you see his skin kind of like sizzle as it gets close to the armor with
Yeah.
flesh.
I can't have feelings.
But he fumbles it so bad that he like gets over here and almost tripping over the stairs.
Well,
Ugh. She's dead.
yeah.
So, my mage hand. I think I'm looking
see?
at the right thing. It says
Some of the guards
25
yelling
feet.
inside say, "Get reinforcements! We have a situation on hand!" As some of them are going to go running off.
further. So I brought up mage hand, the information on it, and it says 25 feet plus 5 foot every 2 levels. I think is what that means.
Yeah.
I think before you said I can only go 10 feet.
And Blair?
That might have been at lower levels.
I
It just
think
never
it's the
got
last time I
updated.
used it.
Matt Cat, your Dratini down here, your flames-like snake, can make an attack against one guard as he's trying to run off to go get reinforcements.
Level
Let me
8.
just pull up his sheep. I was not
25
prepared
plus
for this.
20. Ah, I got that range.
It's a Thakwa, I believe. Yeah, I summoned Thakwa. Alright. Yeah,
it's already
one-
summoned there.
1d6. Oh my god, my brain is fucking pudding. 1d6 plus 3 plus 2d6 of fire damage. Oh boy.
Oh, first it needs to roll a hit.
True. Maybe I don't have to do the math if he. It's a bad roll.
That does not hit it.
You got your wish.
As this guard goes running off, he's like, "Help! We need reinforcements!" As two of the guards are going running off.
Hey, where's Tumbler?
He's in a boat.
He's
Gonna
still
whip the ship
This
out.
guard's gonna
See.
come running up. He sees the translucent bubble and he's gonna kind of stay outside of it. Neko, you see crawling into the door, there's two dragonborns.
Yeah.
One's green scaled, one's has red scales. As they start stomping in, kind of just assessing the situation. Bobo, it's your turn.
I gotta figure out how to pull a miracle. In a way, something I could do. Since I saw that he took no damage from my fire, and he has to make a save first.
He does. It's a reflex
Also,
saving throw.
Mobo, with my
Yeah,
plan,
he
I would try to
fails.
make sure you're not directly in front of him in the stairs, just
Flare.
in case.
How am I supposed to do
So
that?
he
Flare?
takes 1d6.
I mean, like,
From the
move to
sacred
the
flame.
left, like one square, and you'll be good with what I want to do.
5.
You have to
instead.
yell that down. You see that he just tanks that.
Yeah, no surprise there.
Like all these hits, like after an explosive barrel and like getting hit with the flame again, the holy light, he just keeps trucking forward.
I need. Brownie, I need you to go leave through that exit over here. As I point over there.
Alright, sir, I'll try.
Do your best not to get hit.
Do you want to make a movement?
I'm
You
gonna
wanna
move
do
to the.
anything?
I am gonna make a movement and stuff. I'm moving towards this side where I'm still in his hitting range, so I don't get the automatic hit. As much as I can move without provoking a.
You see, he
Attack
doesn't even
opportunity.
try to dodge your small fire, as it does nothing to him.
Yeah, I know that. At the moment. Hmm. Any
As he just turns his gaze down towards you.
I don't. I got 2 spells I want to do. I'm going to try Shadow Bindings first on him. Decasting my Body of the Sun power. While
Yeah,
putting
you
down
got-
my hand.
He has
Putting
to
down
make a
my
wisdom
hands.
saving throw.
Yeah, it's a D20.
Oh, did they change
You
the
get a
animation for
perfect
the
20.
spear? The range spear? It's like rotating.
Quintarius von Guici is going to have to make a will saving throw at a +0.
They gotta get like a perfect 20.
As like shadowy hands start wrapping around it, you see Summer like burning the light, but more just keep coming up from the ground.
Pulling him downwards. So would that take away from his attack of opportunity? Since it's like binding him?
Yeah, he's completely bound up at the moment.
Oh,
Alright. Okay, cool. So that means I could run past him, since he's bound up. Correct?
Yep.
Cool.
He cannot make an attack of opportunity. The shadow bindings are like wrapped around him, constraining his
5,
arms and stuff.
12. That's 12, and now I can make another movement over here. 20, that's 22. And 22, I got about 8 more feet from that. So I have to go right here pretty much. On that little dash right here. As much as the rest of my movement could go right here. Like it's like,
Yeah,
come
you
over
just
here,
start
Brownlee.
booking it.
Brownlee, come over here. There's a door.
Yes, sir.
We don't have much time.
Jeremy, it's your
My
turn.
holy fire is still around me. That won't hold him long.
Well,
Why is it a big bubble?
That's
Oh,
Austin's
yeah.
saying whatever he's doing. Whatever he's planning.
Whatever you want, Jeremy.
fuck man.
You can kind of see through the eyes of your summon, like, Neko's booking it. People are, like, trying to get the fuck out of here.
Alright, my little Bertini's gonna. How many feet can I hold back there?
Just saying this sheet.
Yeah,
So the holy
very
bubble,
deep.
fire bubble is gone, but shadow binding is going up.
Alright. Could chase after those, or I don't know.
What's it called?
Aqua.
Oh god, I'm never...
eBay.
Bro, could you just could you post in the, like, link to that sheet? I have no
Yeah.
idea what the fuck it is.
Yeah, no, it's.
I don't see his name at all.
What goes on Jeremy's turn? Aqua.
Aqua.
What the fuck? That is an interesting... Okay.
It's like a giant flame worm tremor.
It is. It's an earth elemental. And a fire elemental.
Everything
Nice.
that Bertini is not. Alright. I'm just gonna have Bertini fucking. He's gonna get right. No. Yeah, he's gonna get. He's just gonna get behind one of these little scaly guys. He's gonna try and attack him.
It tries to go for a bite. Or
And-
slam onto it. So it's that +4. That does not beat a 16. As he kind of like swings his shield around, like, we've got a fire on here. Get him. As he like kind of looks back towards the fire, like Dragonborn who like turns and looks at your creature.
Alright, and then I could do something.
Yep. You are on the roof there. So can Umbreon.
You know, I'd really like to flame strike all three of those guys, but then also flares, you know, just directly above, so I don't think that's
Yeah.
possible.
I'm very fire resistant.
Well, you could do it.
You can do it.
Like maybe you may be fire resistant, but you're not falling resistance.
That's not that big.
You're right.
And also
How much?
resistance is not immunity. So
Yeah.
Well,
And put it-
yeah, but I'm pretty resistant.
Nah, I don't think I should. No. No.
Come on, do it.
I really want you to do it.
I mean,
Wanna kill
I'm
them
like at
all.
the edge, so you could make it not hit me as well.
It's up to you. It's your game.
Yeah. What do you want to do on your turn? You kind of like peek around the corner of that window.
Oh yeah. Have to just get back into the way of the window, and then I will. Fuck it, we ball. I'm gonna do flame strike. All up on those business right there. These bloppers.
You just burying the dead
Give
body.
me 1 second. Let's
Ashes.
put the thing down. Oh yeah, and put it up 40 feet.
Oh fuck, you put it up.
You put control. That's it. Yeah, there you go.
That's a lot of feet.
You gotta keep going.
Holy shit. No wonder we're wanted.
Yeah, you do this in someone's house.
I'm doing this to everyone's place. Fuck them all.
I really not. We don't want to be murdered. Be committed.
They're bad
wanted
people.
Cannibals.
They're all bad people. They're
Not the
they're-
bartender.
Those houses, that's different. These guys are bad people. They're basically Skinners.
They just mostly say that they're actually working for the reptilians and stuff. The Scalies, by the way.
Yeah.
They're pretty much in cahoots with them.
Yeah, you'll have to tell me all this when we meet up again, because I don't know anything right now. I don't even,
Yeah, I know.
I heard combat and I came running. I smelt combat.
Yeah, that is
actually.
up 40 feet. You managed to angle it off, doing the calculations in your brain not to hit flare snare.
Yep.
As you just rain it down on your Dratini and this green dragonborn.
Actually, Dratini is fine. They're barely
Yeah,
out of range.
those are good.
It depends on how much damage. Oh, they are barely out of range. Now I see
Yeah.
where the bottom of it is.
Yeah,
It's gonna get crispy.
but
Alright,
he
uh,
he definitely just pretty much burned a dead body to ashes.
It's fine. Reincarnation is a good thing.
I mean that's how it works with this lady that died, decapitated.
As you just see another giant flame strike just go down, flare. Another chunk of this like building roof is now just on fire. Some of it just absolutely incinerated, and a body gets literally Auschwitzed.
No, no, not my stream, please.
Oh,
God damn.
However, the three people inside, the two Dragonborns, they have to make reflex saving throws. They're at +6. One passes, one fails.
His soldier.
And the soldier dude who's at a +4.
Oh, he definitely
He
does.
gets
Full damage.
He's obliterated.
Yeah, most likely.
yeah, brother. 29. I'm also gonna move out of the window so they can't see me.
I really never
So
saw
how
you.
much? Oh, you rolled 29. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the guardsman is literally evaporated.
Melted armor on the ground.
You're like, yeah, he is just completely dead. The green dragonborn just goes down, his scales crisped over.
Fire one
Is
though.
the other dragonborn? He's barely up alive. The flame one. You see that it singed through most of his scales, but he's barely holding on alive.
My turn.
Do you want to move?
Burn the house down.
You just
No.
like crept around the window and just kind of pointed your finger down and go boop.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my turn. I'm gonna stay up here.
Okay.
Blair, what do you want to do?
So the
You
armor
see
dude.
more of this building top is starting to light a flame as it is spreading up here.
Oh, well, I know who did that.
I feel like the ceiling is gonna be very unstable in there.
But the armor dude, he's
So
still
you are
shadowbound,
walking
right?
in fire right now.
Well, I mean, I'm really,
As more
I'm
of
really
this
in
like
between
wooden
the
thatch
flames.
ceiling is like burning away.
But like, the armor dude's still shadowbound, right?
Yeah, he is currently bound up.
How long does that last?
But it's gonna be 7 rounds when it becomes my turn.
Or he passes a certain roll.
Yeah, he has to. He
Okay.
has to make.
So like, now's the time to get out of here, then, right? Seems.
Depending
everyone else is
how
down.
well he does when trying to get out.
Yeah. So let's see. You are over
Shadow
there.
binding, because he needs to do a strength check afterwards.
So my plan before was to use my mage hand to push the back of his knee and make him fall down the stairs. But
What are you doing now? Gotta
If he
think quick.
shadowbound-
This whole roof is burning down.
I say you should do something to him. Like, that's
I
what I
should?
think. Yeah.
Okay, I want to use.
What are you doing, Flare?
I want to use dissolving weapon.
You like summon dissolving weapon.
I want to use it with. Can I use that with Bite of the Wolf?
He is far down. You would have to
Foot.
jump 40 feet down, basically.
Why would you use him by the
Yeah.
wolf?
Is that 40 feet?
Yeah.
That is 40 feet down. And he is on stone stairs.
Well then, I will put it on. See, he's wearing armor, so I don't know how well like a crossbow or the gun will work.
It'd be fast.
But the acid should be able to dissolve.
Yeah, what are you
metal.
gonna do? Come on.
I will use crossbow with dissolving weapon.
You pull out your crossbow, kind of sling it over, roll to hit.
Try to aim at at the crevice where the
You're
helmet.
at a +6.
where the helmet meets the rest of the in between where the neck is.
That does not beat a 27.
27.
As your crossbow goes slamming into his magma armor,
Yeah,
the
sounds
bullet
about right.
itself melting into him, into the armor itself,
Yeah,
becoming part of
so-
like the magma, like core
Okay, well
bubbles
I'm gonna
over.
go
You
here. I want to do a little cat jump to here.
okay? Roll a jump check. As you jump over the fire in this broken ceiling.
Fire should be no problem.
You manage to land with cat-like dexterity. You hear the floorboards kind of creaking a little bit under your jump as the structural integrity of this building is collapsing.
Okay, and I move to like here. That's right.
And also for the guy, if he tries to break out, it takes a full round action. by the
Yep.
way,
You can't do anything.
Besides try to struggle.
So you just like go running over there.
Yeah.
Roll a spot check.
Eight plus 5.
You see around the corner.
Oh no.
A Dragonborn is leading like a bunch of army men, some armed with crossbows, some with spears in their hand, as a blue Dragonborn is like,
I am still disguised as a fox,
coming up
right?
from that way, that you can like peer over to the south.
Where are we? Oh, okay.
Where the port? Flare.
Where all the
I'm
fire
still,
is.
I'm still disguised as a fox, right?
At this point, like with your sleeping and stuff, it's kind of like worn away. You could try and pull it off, but most of the makeup and shit has worn away.
So
Your
it just
like
look like a messy
specific hair twirling to make you look more like a fox. Pronounce your snoot.
Snoot. Well, yeah, I guess that'll be my turn. I say, hey,
Rufus
the guards
gone.
are coming. I yell out. So.
You have no idea where Rufa has gone. Rufa just
Yeah.
dipped.
Now it's for this guy's turn.
He needs to make a save. This
Yeah,
is
a strength.
like-
It's a strength check.
It's a strength check. Okay. Even then, he does not break at.
Wow.
Come on, Brownlee. We gotta hurry.
You see his like the muscles bulging underneath the armor, causing cracks in the obsidian as magma's flowing out of those cracks as he's like trying to break free. Orc Brownlee's gonna book it. You said out this window, right?
I said the door.
As he goes to smash open the window.
Yeah.
Well, He just smashes it open. You see that he gets like cuts on his elbow. Ah! It's open, sir. Please save me.
Is the door unlocked? Can you check the door?
I
at
know
least
he
it's
just
unlocked?
like smashed the whole window open, and there's like broken glass everywhere, and
Of
it was like
course.
really loud.
Of course.
This is what you wanted, isn't it?
Head towards the just head towards the north side.
All right. It's Tublord. You are coming in further and further into port.
Before actually like getting up to the port, I wanna
Yeah, you were like careening
sort-
towards.
yeah, I wanna circle towards like where like this area. I wanna go towards this area, not back to where it was taken.
I don't know where you.
Okay, yeah, you start careening it off towards the side,
This area.
towards the embankment, that like kind of island.
Yeah.
Oh, with the airship one?
Whatever this place is.
Oh well, I will figure out that. I guess I'll see that later. Whatever it is. Oh, there you are. Actually, I didn't even realize you were there.
You're like turning the ship over
Yeah.
as you're heading off that direction.
Do you happen to notice any of the commotion or fire?
Yeah, you hear a lot of noise
Oh,
coming
bright
out
light.
from that building, like right next to you on the like board. People yelling, like
I'm sure he
there's a
see-
lot of shit going
Jeremy?
down.
Can you see Jeremy from this far away? That little.
Yeah, roll a spot check.
All right. Let me bring up my character sheet. If I remember correctly, I think spots +4.
So you do manage to see like an outline of a character you've seen before, Jeremy. But you also see down the street there are more guards coming. Like a lot of the sailormen are like in a tizzy, just like talking amongst themselves and kind of cowering as you see like more guards like appearing down that street, coming from the other way towards the house.
I see, I see. Do I want to? Well, seeing how there's a whole commotion going on. Now, instead of going over there, I'll start heading towards this area, this dock area right here.
Oh.
Roll a straight intelligence check as you try to start spinning the ship around, trying to make like a U-turn right here.
Yeah. So add nothing. Let's see what happens.
Not bad.
Okay. 13.
It kind of goes careening against the side of the island as you barely manage to like yank it over. You managed to like yank it over before it like beached itself on that island.
Alright. Fantastic.
As that is your turn. Yeah, that one guard's absolutely eviscerated.
So you are running.
Matt you hear people screaming for help. Help! We need more guards! There's a situation down here!
Macat. Man.
I miss black tea.
Did you hear what they said?
No.
More guards are coming.
Not in a good way either.
What does this guy do?
So true.
I gotta take a shit. I will be back.
All right.
One, he
I
needs to
feel-
see if he makes a save against that.
Well, it's a Dragonborn. It's a Dragonborn first. Stop.
He's gonna run over here, and you see him pull out a throwing axe as he's gonna try and chuck it at you.
Ooh, yeah, he barely sees me.
So it's this +6. 13 does not hit.
It gets stuck in the
As
bed.
you like manage to dodge out of the way, dink, it kind of goes cracking off the marble, chipping it.
Yeah, this is our time to leave, Brownlee.
Mobo, it's your turn.
I'd like to see if this door is unlocked first.
Yeah, you go up to the door and you test the handle. It is unlocked.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave through this door.
You crack the door open. As you go walking out, you see that there's a whole patrol guard down to the south with a blue dragonborn in the very front of it.
They didn't notice me.
You just step right out of the door, right in their vision. As
Well,
they
isn't
all
Brownlee
just
also
see...
out here?
It's not his turn.
But he jumped out when it was his turn.
He just smashed the window with
Oh.
his elbow, and he's like, "This is what you wanted me to do, right?"
I thought he jumped out.
No, he just like smashed it with his elbow.
I can't no longer grab him since I left the door area.
Oh,
I didn't
you?
move.
I
I
think
didn't
think you have the click M.
Yeah, I do, but I was mostly just like looking around.
Yeah, you're looking around. You see a
dash.
giant patrol guard down to the south over there.
I'm gonna like do just a dash. Over here, Brownlee. Yeah, hurry.
Let's go running off. Jeremy,
I was gonna use my full. I was gonna use my full stuff, my full movements and stuff again.
oh,
Yeah, it was like 7. It was like 14 to get out, and 16. But since does it door opening the door doesn't count as an action, right?
no, that's just like you checked it for a lock.
Yeah.
Like you just like quickly once you saw it had no lock, just twisted it open.
Yeah. So I'm gonna use my full sprint for my other 30 to go this way, and just hoping that Brownlee comes towards this area. But I'm gonna turn around in case I don't see him coming my way. There we go.
Jeremy, it's your turn. You can see through your thought that everything's going to shit inside.
I believe that. I'm gonna have the Thakwa go behind him and try and attack him. The Red Dragon.
As it goes for a bite attack against him.
Ooh,
Yeah, that hits.
Didn't think
he's-
it hit.
Roll for damage. So it's 1d6 plus 2d6.
Alright, here's 1d6 plus 3.
Yeah, that kills him. He had
Okay.
5 hit points. As like even before the flame takes effect, it just kind of rips his like jugular out.
Awesome. Alright, and then I'm should have really thought. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and try and run on.
You see
the
a
roof.
boat like careening up with Clayton on like leading the helm.
Oh, hey, look at that. Alright. Gonna use my full everything for this. I could just get 10 feet there. And then while I'm running, I'm gonna wave at Tubboy. Tubboy!
Oh, I'll wave back. Yeah.
He has
got
to
in
tippy
trouble.
toe. He has to tippy toe do the actual thing.
Yeah, I'm on my like
Oh.
tippy toes on the wheel. I can barely like.
What does
Look
Umbreon
over
do?
Umbreon's just sort of laying down there, waiting for me to come back.
Yeah,
Hopefully
Umbreon
it's
is just like kind of lying down on those crates.
Yeah, hopefully they just think he's a stray dog. I'm gonna do the rest of my movement, so I got 30 feet times 2, which is gonna be my action as well. So I got 50 feet, I guess? Yeah, 50.
Yeah, about 50 feet.
I'm gonna stop right there. And then I'm gonna wave at Flare.
You wave at Flare. You see a man waving at you. It's someone you know.
He's
As you
taking a-
just hear glass smashing underneath of your feet, you see like Neko just booking it.
he's in the bathroom still.
Oh yeah, he's taking a shit. I could take a shit right now.
But I'm about to go to the bathroom real quick. I
Okay.
shall be right back.
You know what? Yeah.
Hey, this is a bathroom break time for the.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
My ass is loaded.
TMI.
Alright, we're back. Oh, fuck.
I am returned.
Oh, just
Welcome
in
back,
time.
Flare. You see everyone booking it out of this place. As you are on this
Where?
like roof, you're on a sturdier part, but it is slowly caving away. You see like giant voids with like flames spreading.
Alright, I wanna go.
You
this
coming
way
back
10
to the
feet.
fire.
Gonna go this way.
Nice.
I'm gonna use all my movement. 25, so that's 35, and I'm gonna go another 25, right?
Yeah, you go like running over on the tiles towards Matt Cat, who is waving at you.
25. Yeah, I come here. Hello.
It's your turn.
Yeah, that was my whole movement, so I don't have any.
Yeah, so now
Yeah,
it's
you
the
you
big
just
guys.
start running on top of this place. You see
Okay.
off in the distance the ship is coming with Clayton on board.
Where's where Brownlee go?
Oh, is that our ship? Wait, I don't think I can see it yet. I'm like barely. I can see part of the sail. Wait, no, I can't. I can't see any of the ship. Nothing. I can't look up.
You
so
just
I
see
don't-
it the top of. You only see the top sail.
Yeah, you see like the careening of it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's my turn.
It's your full strength action. What's his pluses?
He's at a +5.
Oh, he barely fails it.
As he's like still bound up. Orc Brownlee's gonna go like ah and jump through the window.
Here
Like
comes
seeing the
Victorious.
situation, he's like ah. And he
Is-
just like starts running after you, Neko.
Is that his full?
That is entirely his full thing. Tublord, you are coming into the port. you want to stop at the port, do a pass by?
I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna stop at the port. I'll pull up.
You pull up to the port.
Kid, pull up, pull up the bar.
There goes the nose of it.
It's just it's funny seeing all the copies of the ship
Yeah.
displayed throughout.
I didn't even notice it, honestly.
Because you're going so fast.
No, I definitely noticed it.
Oh, you're gone.
No. How many copies of the ship are there? There's 1, 2.
You land it right on the stone.
There's a good amount.
Yeah, there's a good amount.
As you like pull up to the shore.
All right. Once I pull up, I'm going to call over them. Guys, hurry up, quick, get on, and then I will. Yeah, that'll be my turn, and I'll stay on the ship ready to dip out when they get here.
You stay on the ship. You see down the port, more guards are running. They're like starting to run up towards this very end. They're like, "What's the situation in there? It's all gone to hell!" Ah! Like people screaming Clayton.
I need to check a thing. So 300 and break away.
As one of the Dragonborns yells back, "Yes, sir!" As like some of them start breaking away towards this direction. Two assailants from the front. Most of the Dragonborn are dead within the building.
Yep.
You see like one running up down the alleyway as you see other guards on the other side of the alleyway, Neko. As it
Yep.
goes to your turn.
I'm trying to figure out how big to cast. 130 feet. Or 10 cubes per square. God damn, I won't be able to get the guy. Actually, yeah. I get him. I still get him. Nice. Yeah, as I decast Shadow Bindings, to cast this upwards.
Illusionary terrain.
Yeah, Nightmare
Tell me when
Terrain.
it's good.
Shooting guns. Swear to God. Stop. Someone's gonna get a
It's
bullet.
hard to do it with this angle.
Just put like,
The flatness, yeah.
yeah.
Right here. As I cast Nightmare Terrain in this whole, pretty much this whole sector for the building. How many of them
You,
has...
like, you put your hands together as you summon it.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
So
Well,
the
as-
champion inside, he makes a save.
This is gonna be probably a will save one. Yeah.
He does not pass that.
Mhm. What does he see?
You don't know what he sees.
True. is that if I could grab onto, grabbing onto Brownlee's arm.
You kind of like summon it within the entire building.
Yeah. And how about this guy in the front door area? But yeah, I would like to try to grab onto Brownlee and keep on moving forward.
You like grab Brownlee. Ah! You kind of like yanking him with you.
Be ready, Brownlee, for something.
Jeremy, it's your turn.
Oh lord. Oh lord, they coming.
Oh,
I'm
Lord.
gonna need some help down here from my end.
Alright, Flair, shit's hitting the fan, and I'm sure that you can figure your own way out of here. Right?
I think so.
Alright, cool. Dragon up!
Oh,
You
Great.
become a
you could carry
dragon.
me.
How
Hang
big?
on.
And then I go for full.
You could carry me.
Yeah, you say, yeah,
too
you
late.
could carry me as he goes flying off.
Okay. Well,
Alright, so I got like 50 feet, right? Let me do this right.
So doing wild shape does take a standard action, so you have like one movement.
Okay, cool. And then I could fly, I guess.
I still have the full Brownlee as well.
That's fine, I'll take it. The brute force. I think I could fly like 40, 50 feet. Yeah, fly 50 feet. Alright. So I'm gonna stay flying. Let's see, like probably.
Do I hear
Wow.
him?
There. And then I also still have my Dratini in there. I guess it could do something, right?
I think I have to do a save, probably. The Genie might have to do a save against my nightmare terrain.
It's going to.
Oh yeah. Do I need to roll a d20 then?
Yeah, roll a
Yeah.
d20.
You gotta be at 19.
That does not.
It sees fearful illusions.
I did not mean to end my turn.
What else
As
can
the
you do?
Dratini is like bound up in this illusionary terrain. You see that the Dratini sees a lot of water, and it's going to be like flooded over.
I'm sorry
Yeah,
to
I'll
lose
be
my
back.
TV.
It's okay. He's not real anyways.
Wow.
And also, Neko, you do notice a giant dragon just flapping its wings above you.
Oh, I know who that is.
Hey there, Mobo!
Hey, Jeremy. This is Brownlee, the person that we have to save. What does Brownlee think about this?
He's scared shitless.
Don't,
Understandable.
Brownlee, it's a friend of ours.
He's almost died 2 fucking times. You've brought him back to life, like Neko on the brink of death. He's like running away from someone that he watched almost decapitate. He watched you all just absolutely Auschwitz that body and just like murder a shitload of guards along the way. He is scared shitless.
Just trust me, Brownlee. He's okay. This dragon's fine.
Ah! Whatever you say, just get me that fruit.
I'm sure we're gonna be grabbed as we're moving in.
Is that the end of your turn, Jeremy?
Yeah, I can't considering my action. This. Yeah.
Player.
Player just got left behind.
Yeah, you just said "Hey, I could ride on your back as he just goes flying away.
I'm going to just go my full 60.
Yeah, you just go running on this more stable part. You see that the fire is spreading in the back.
Oh, wait a
People
second.
screaming, townspeople like, ah!
Hustle. Extra movement plus attack. So if I do my full 60 and I use hustle, that means I get another movement and attack.
No, that's like doing 30 attacking and then running another 30.
Okay, so I can. Yeah, I can't really see anyone. I guess that's my turn. I just moved over there.
What save does he have to make, Neko?
Looks like this is a will one.
Will.
Oh, he saves.
Wow.
You just hear a breaking sound kind of echoing out from the inside.
I think
I
think
believe
he's
that
gonna
takes
do.
his full action.
I think he's kind of pissed off right now.
Orc Brownlee is being dragged by you. He's like, where are we going, Kevin? There's more cards up there! That's not the fruit you promised me!
Just wait till we get grabbed.
Yeah, he's just freaking out. Tub Lord.
Oh, well.
You came careening up to this port and you just see chaos unfolding.
Yeah. Yeah. I will. Hmm. I will hold my action if any guard or anyone tries to come up to the ship and board it. I will use my gun.
Okay, you shall shoot them. If anyone
Yep.
who's a hostile tries to enter your ship, you shoot them in the face.
Yep. Oh, that might happen very soon.
Go on the deck!
Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of soldiers there.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize how many there were. I didn't see them until
Those
now.
guys move up.
I didn't see them either.
These guys, like, move up. Crossbowmen, get ready! Yes, sir! As you see the crossbows, they just start wrapping towels around them, lighting them aflame.
Oh no.
You see from another direction, more crossbowmen are appearing. Get ready, people! As they're getting, like, flame arrows ready.
I'm just sitting here like,
arrows.
God dang, what do they do?
Those the Dragonborn.
Don't forget the stuff that you did as well.
Tumblr doesn't know what you guys
You see
did.
him
All I
running
did
down the
was take out
street
3
behind
guys.
you, Neko. He's like, get back here for the skillers! Your boat will make a nice fine prize. As this Dragonborn is just running behind you, Neko and Orc. Mobo,
Sorry,
it's your turn.
Sorry, my fur is a bit. My fur has too much dandruff. Okay.
I have lice.
You get fleas.
I'm gonna cast. Since I could probably have felt what happened to the guy. In a sense of my magic,
I would imagine.
I decast the magic, the shadow terrain, while casting the Legion of Sentinels in a blockade type of format around in front of this guy. Like pretty much like blocking the hallway.
You see like 4 legional sentinels appear each carrying like one of your electric blades.
And I'm gonna just hold action, like tell Brownlee to hold his arms up as I put my arms up as well for Jamie to come grab us.
You just put your arms up, raise them in the air. You kind of grab Orc's hand, raise it up. He's like, "Are we doing a cheer?
In a sense.
This wasn't what I was promised."
Just wait, Brownlee. Just wait. Okay. Yeah,
See it.
you're about to be the first flying orc.
Jeremy.
Well, my Dratini isn't shadow bound anymore, right?
Yeah, no, that's
yeah,
gone.
it's free.
But you see, like, the mega dude just completely starting to
fresh.
hulk out.
He's frustrated.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and have my Dratini get in front of him to stop him from moving and try and attack him.
He is going to get in front of him. Yeah,
Just a little things to the right in front of him.
yeah, roll to hit.
That does not beat a 27.
That does not.
Sponsored.
What does?
As it, like, hits across the Dratini skin, it's even a burning of flame elemental itself. It's like magma, like, pops over, kind of like touching Dratini.
And then I'm gonna swoop down and pick Brownlee and Mobo up.
Roll a straight dexterity check as you go
You-
to grab them.
Dexterity. Is that a reflex saving throw too? So it's like a +1 or +2?
This dex.
Alright, it's
Yeah,
+1.
just straight dex.
Please.
Come on.
Roll to grab, Neko. So this is also a straight dex.
If it's orc, that's fine.
No, this is for you.
Oh. Oh, for me to do. Okay.
Yeah.
It's flat.
You barely managed to grab onto it.
And
Orc is, however, like grasping in the air towards like this like grapple hand.
so did he get it?
He barely holds on to one end of the claw. Ah! Barely like holding on to this dragon form.
Just do your best to hold on, Brownlee.
Alright, and then I'm gonna. I don't know how much movement that I had there, but you can move it for me. I'm just gonna fly directly up.
Okay, you fly up around
Oh,
30
boy.
feet.
Oh boy.
Just carrying Orc Brownlee. Ah! As he's like barely holding on to one claw.
I feel like I'm the one barely holding on. You got a 15. I got a 6.
He isn't very dexterous.
I'm not dexterous at all.
What happened?
Yeah, keep
Your
going.
way out. Blair.
Me turn. Okay. Should I attack him there? Or should I just?
I'm gonna
Not
yell
bad.
up at Flair. You better get on, cause I'm leaving right now.
Okay, well. I move. Wait. God damn it.
Oh,
Run to the very edge of the building
Yeah,
top.
I'm trying to get there. There we go. And
25.
I do little cat jump to the
Roll a
pillar.
jump. As you go like jumping over
Short
onto
jump.
the top of the boat.
It's like 2 or 3 feet. That's like a plus a lot, so I'm sure I get it. Okay, jump onto there. That was 25 feet. Does my jump count as an action?
Yep.
Really? Okay, I got 5 more feet.
They just see you though.
As you just like cat jump off the top of the building onto the boat.
Was he?
He's gonna go running past your Dratini. Roll to hit.
Isn't he Shadowbound? Or did he break that?
No, he. I dispelled it and put shadow terrain
Ah.
of it to get a wider area. That does not hit him. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that does not hit him. As you see him just start making a sprint towards the back door.
Isn't that the front door?
Orc Brownlee is like, ah! Please! I need some help! As he's going to attempt to climb up.
Nice.
He's like climbing up onto the back of this dragon. Top Lord.
All right, I'm going to start heading out, backing out, and then heading.
Roll an intelligence check. So where are you aiming towards?
Let's see, what's that? 13, and heading towards where the other ship is parked. I'm going around, so around this area. That's the direction I'm going.
In the water.
Does the dick of the ship knock over anyone when he turns?
As the ship just like turns over wildly, Tub Lord just pulling on the handle.
Yeah, these two
As the ship
guys
is-
should be able to get like knocked in the water or something.
They're not on the boat.
Well, I know, but when he turns, the penis of the ship should like.
And
Well,
I'm
I'm not
gonna be-
turning right away. I have to back up first.
That would be the
and then-
nose. not-
You can
that
turn
would-
and
that would
back
be
up
the
at the
nose
same
play.
time.
And that would be the nose. That is
By the
true.
way, Jamie, don't forget about the Umbreon.
Oh yeah.
As you go flying out. You start turning the ship away off the dock.
Oh, that had to have hit two of the guards. It's collateral.
It's there is just because
No.
of placement stuff there. Don't worry about it.
The boat is starting to turn away from the dock. You see some of the city guards get ready. These crossbowmen, they take out their flaming arrows. They're gonna try and hit the back of your boat. You see one flaming arrow go landing in. Starting to light part of your boat on fire on the very edge. As you see these other
Oh,
crossbowmen kind of out of range as they're like trying to run over.
Put out the fire, Tub Lord.
More people are just screaming down the alleyway saying, "Get them!
I
Get
think
those
he's a bit
dragon
busy.
people!"
Dragon people. What?
Red dragon poop. Green dragon.
He's going to
He's
just climb
gonna
up.
try and climb. He completely
Nice.
slips. As it's your turn, Mobo.
All I can do is hold on to it, but do you have any spells? No, nothing I could use at the moment. Nothing that would be usable at this time. So I'm just gonna keep on holding on.
Jeremy. By this point, Warwick Brownlee's like climbed onto your back.
How does it feel to be
Yeah.
flying, Brownlee?
Not as good as a fruit.
Rar?
Don't question it, Jeremy.
Rar. I'll go ahead and fly as far as I can get to the ship. I'll let you move me because there's a lot of.
Yeah, you can like fly.
100
Here's the
feet
dash.
That's him dashing.
Yeah.
He's just like flying in the air towards the ship. As you guys are leaving the town, Flair, you're on the very bow. Roll a balance.
A balance. What's my balance?
Yeah, cause he moved. He moved while you're on the
Oh, I do
nose
have a
of the
balance.
ship.
My balance is +6.
15.
You manage to hold on as the ship is careening out. You just go running. Onto the ship bow. As you guys are slowly leaving the city. Orc Brownlee's like, oh my god, this is the time of my life!
Rar?
Yeah, I'm
A lot of
going
stuff
to.
happened. A lot of stuff
have-
happened, Jamie.
The ship is like starting to sail out. You were like trying to careen towards that other empty ship.
Yeah, I was
And
going
now
to go
that you see
past it.
people going, you just start shipping away.
Yeah, I was going to go.
As the guards
Eat.
can't really do anything. As you see the ship start to like careen out of the port. Eventually Tublord makes it. You gain 3,000 experience for that.
Yay!
We
We got
killed
20,000 now.
Yeah, what's the total? Right now I'm at 19,960.
I was at 17,000 earlier, so I got I'm at 20,460.
Is that what everyone else has?
I just go by what he has because I was not keeping track of it.
20,460.
That's a good experience.
Yeah, but we all have to go back. We do have to go
Yeah.
back to the city to return Orc Brownlee.
You've also left a friend there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All alone.
And we still gotta rob. the
Well, he
Hunter's
ran.
shop.
He ran.
Umbreon can be fine. He just becomes. a
Oh
stray
yeah,
dog
you
doing
did leave
stuff.
him beyond. I thought you were talking about gas.
I will say
too.
Umbreon hopped on.
Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah.
Gas has to find his way.
The party members that are here.
like Mary bar.
As well as Orc Brownlee. As you guys find yourself across the boat heading east.
Oh,
at least
holding
we're
shift does that. Well,
at least we're safe now.
not like it's our old boat.
Thank you, Jeremy, for the help.
I turned back into me.
Oh, that
Tired
was
of
something.
No wild shapes whatsoever is left.
Yeah,
Just
so
tired.
I guess we abandoned Rufa.
Yeah, where is Rufo? What happened to you guys when I was?
I don't
Away.
know.
He mostly ran away after the guy came in. The captain dude of the whole night. Actually, the knights are not working for the kingdom. It seems they're working for the evil dragonborn people.
So that's why he attacked them.
And the guards that took our ship was trying to give it to the serpent.
Give what to
Seems
the
like
serpent?
it just seems like the whole knighthood, the knights are corrupted.
Seems so.
The city is under an annex.
So Brownlee, tell us the other information you know, since you were locked in there.
You see, I need the juiciest fruit you can have. I also need a live bear. I can tell you where the Skinner's base is if you can get me that.
Does anyone have a fruit or a bear?
I could turn into a bear if I could sleep on it.
Nope, Telpor doesn't know anything. I won't say anything.
Yeah, turn into a bear.
Come on, you guys must have something.
Do that.
As he goes up to you, Flair, he's like, you have to have something as he grabs your shoulders and starts shaking them.
There might be fruit stashed on the ship that I don't know.
Oh, you show me.
I
Show me
haven't-
where the
I
fruit
haven't
is.
looked
If there
around.
might be, then you're the inclination into it.
I haven't looked around, but it's possible. It seems likely for a ship to carry fruit.
Look, if you don't do this, I'm gonna get in a mermaid suit.
The mermaids.
There's a
You
What?
better do it.
Jeremy's got a bear.
I don't have a bear.
Can you turn into one?
I have
Got a bear,
pumpkin.
you say? As Orc proudly comes up towards you. What about you, Captain? As he looks up towards you, Clayton. It's like, what do you
Nope.
got? What do you got to offer me?
I don't have anything like that.
You got
Nope.
no juicy fruit. You got no bears.
No,
I see.
can't say I do.
Look at these cat people. Not too far off from a bear as he just starts scratching his mustache.
We're not.
What are you
we're
wanting
not
to
buff.
do? What are you doing?
Well, you wanted information out. Why did you even drag me on your ship? Prison there, it was not fun. But at least it was entertaining. How are you going to entertain me?
Your nephew told us to pretty much save you from the prison.
My nephew? How do you know my nephew? What's his name?
I'm forgetting his name.
Yeah, see, exactly.
I'm looking at NPCs. He's a bar. He owns a bar.
What's that bar called?
Yeah.
The open mouth. The open mouth?
The open mouth?
I'm
What are
trying.
you,
I
a
can't.
cat?
I'm trying to read.
Oh, I should have understood that from a cat person. Open meow. It must have been that. Damn, why are you cat people all surrounding me? As he like looks around at you all.
I don't know.
All right, we can. I'll move then.
But you there. It goes up to you, Flair. He's like. He kind of eyes you up and down. He's like, you're close enough to a bear.
Am I don't know. I think a dog is closer to a bear. Look at this thing right here. This is closer to a bear than I am.
You leave my umbrella out of this.
Roll a diplomacy.
All right, now I have that type of thing going on here.
But diplomacy is plus.
He's scratching his mustache and
3.
he's like, not sure about that.
Hey, it's just more bear-like than I am.
And he like keeps walking up towards you, Flair.
I ain't no bear.
Well, if you can find me one before my cravings set in.
I'll talk to you guys
He's gonna
later.
walk down the fucking.
Yeah, go look for some fruit. We might have some, but I don't know where.
By the
What
way.
you say? I'll look it throughout.
By the way,
As he just starts heading downstairs.
as I go and whisper to them, he was really asking for Rufus' thing that he has that pops out a lot.
He was asking for
Only
it?
he was here.
Only if he was actually here and didn't go somewhere.
Yeah.
But yeah, he kept on asking for Rufus' fruit in between his legs.
His
So, good luck,
detachable
Flair.
rod. I see.
So good luck, Flair.
Yeah, I ain't no bear. I
Is it
ain't-
safe to sleep?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay. So Tub Lord, what happened?
Yes.
What happened for you when you had?
I was hiding down below in a barrel, and then when they went downstairs, I killed one of the guards, knocked out one of them, left one of them alive. I think he jumped off when I parked. I don't see him around. And and then the serpent. They were at. The serpent was chasing me. So
And you were able to get rid of it from tailing it?
I'm not sure. It disappeared. So I'm
Oh.
not quite
Yeah,
sure.
We should find out where that serpent keeps all its gold.
I feel like we have bigger issues, Flair.
Yeah, our bigger issue is that we didn't rob that magic shop.
Flair, stop it with the magic shop.
Those are good items.
Flair, that doesn't matter.
Yeah, we
Yeah, he was.
We had
more
big
pressing
issues.
He was being a cunt. Okay.
Deal with it. People were
He's
being
gonna
rude to
deal
the
with
to the tieflings either way. So deal with it, Flair.
I got some good stuff I want.
So what do we do
buy it.
now?
I don't know at the moment in time. We have to return
Oh yeah, how
Brownie
long?
to his nephew.
Yeah, and how long till the airship
Def-
is there?
I think we have about how many days do we have? We slept there for 1 day. So I think we're on like about to go to day 5 after today.
No. You still have like a long time before the airship comes. You guys came super early
Okay.
Oh wow.
and
Oh,
then
it's just because
basically
of the boat.
caused chaos in the entire town.
Yeah, we
It
still
wasn't
got a
our
couple
fault,
days.
at least.
Flair. It is.
Well, it wasn't my fault.
Okay, the elephant in the room. It's all my fault.
Was it your
Yeah,
fault?
And I did it 2 more times. Okay.
Jeremy, please don't
You're
put
fine.
killers of fire inside the buildings anymore.
I think it's a staple opportunity to keep doing that as much as possible.
Okay, no,
If it's an enemy
Wouldn't say that.
territory,
Okay. I'll
only
think
enemy
more.
territory.
I'll think more next time, but I really do like fire.
I understand
is
that.
cool.
You inflate both full of fire.
So
Fire is
you
good.
see the coast off the like sideline flare, and especially with you, Flare, knowing your navigation skills at this point, being trained up.
I'm going to
Clayton
look at a
also
map.
sees it as he's starting to learn the boat. You see that there is like a whole coastline. The city was one thing across the coastline.
I'm going to look at the map inside this room down here.
You look at the
Try
map.
s-
You see that you were on the edge here.
Oh. Can I go
This
to?
whole kingdom, the Karaiths.
Is it like a land that you see that we're pretty close to? Just to
Yeah,
be able to
you
take
are very
out?
close to the shore. The city is like a whole port city right there. But you see
Yeah.
the whole kingdom of Kaz in front of you.
Can we go to a part of a land where we're
Yeah,
somewhat
but-
safe for the
Yeah,
time
do you want to
being?
go north or south?
Is there a town nearby the one we were just in? That's like further inland.
So as you're like starting to sail out, you don't see really any other towns around on this coast.
Okay.
It seems like this is like the trading capital that you just left from.
If we go back, we're
No
gonna
s-
need some good disguises.
We're gonna need a lot more than good disguises.
No, all we gotta do is go, like, take a nap here, go there, kill a couple guards, get back on the ship, take another nap, and then we could probably kill them all off within, like, a week.
That's very
I don't
not
like that
good.
idea.
Yeah.
All
That's the
right,
greatest
they're
plan.
bad. They're bad people. I mean, we're doing the whole town a favor by killing all their guards.
Not to them at the moment because I think the guards are fine. I'm assuming.
It would be
We don't
better
know.
if we could deal with the Skinners or the people they're dealing with.
We gotta get the king back, pretty much.
Yeah.
Hey,
The
okay,
people
bring
love
the
the
king back to kill him. Is that what you're saying?
No, we're
No,
not
not
killing
to
the
kill.
king. We gotta build
Aren't we-
trade with the king.
Because if we save their king, they'll probably look the other way with what we've done, most likely. Hopefully.
Hey, it was all
What the
misunderstanding. We tried to help. Things got out of hand. Like, did we kill any guards?
Yes.
Yes.
Many.
Yes, we did.
A lot.
Yes. A lot. Yeah.
Hmm.
That is a good idea, Tuckwood.
Yeah, we can
So
go
we
back
gotta
and
save the
say-
king.
Hey, did our polar opposite group that looks just like us come around?
What?
As Tubward is he's just sailing the ship as it's going further and further out.
We
Oh, yeah,
just
so-
find a land to lay on for now.
Yeah. We find a land, get Brownlee over here, fruit and a bear. He'll tell us. I think he
How are you
told us
gonna
where.
get Brownlee? Do
uh,
you want to go north or south?
where
You see
their base is.
coastlines. Brownlee's just underground. He's
I
in your
will-
ship.
South is where we came from. It's the only way.
So north it is.
I guess so for a bit.
All right. I'll start heading north.
I don't know, guys. We
You
don't want to
start
go too
turning
far.
north.
We're just landing
You
to
see
the
that
closest
there are
land.
like off-grant like places that you can land on, some beaches and stuff.
Anything
Yeah,
with
we'll get
trees to
okay.
it.
You see this far north? No. Not like too many palm trees, like nothing of the sort.
And be back on EOP.
Okay.
All right.
As
it
Orc
up there
Brownlee
for-
is in your stern, you hear like rustling of barrels, like crackling down. There's no fruit here. This wasn't they lied to me.
I don't know why.
You just hear that coming from below the deck.
Thinks I lie? I said I don't know.
Don't,
Dude, a pumpkin
don't-
is a fruit. I have a fruit.
You have a fruit.
You have
I have a fruit. I have a pumpkin.
You have pumpkin?
Yes.
Ah, there we go.
Yay! Now he won't do something to me or my dog.
Yeah, I mean,
As you see Orc Brownlee come running up the stairs, he's like, I don't see any fresh fruit down here, nor a bear.
we have a fruit. We just found one.
Oh, you
I'd
have
say
a
I-
fruit?
See, I don't have
Let
any
me see.
fruit, but I have garlic.
I take the ginormous pumpkin out of my small backpack, lump it on
He
the
like
ground.
makes a spit towards you, Flare. He's like, "Ah, that ain't no fruit.
True, but could add some spice.
But he goes running up the stairs towards Matt Cat. He's like, you have a fruit for me?
I plop out my luscious big pumpkin.
He looks at it and he's like, are you sure that's not a vegetable?
No,
I
no,
don't
no,
like
it is
veggies.
fruit.
It's
it's a fruit.
It's a big fruit. I mean, it's
I
clearly
just
a
had to
fruit.
look it up. It's a fruit.
You see neurons like firing in his brain. He's like, no, I think that's a vegetable.
No,
It's
a
big
fruit.
and round. Isn't that all that matters?
No, I want pointy and long. What do you mean?
Ah.
That's where all the
I mean,
juices
there's
are
the
at.
stem of the pumpkin.
Roll a diplomacy.
Plus 5, I think.
There is some point to that.
Plus 3.
But that's not the point I'm looking for. I want the fruit. The
Well, we're-
largest, juiciest.
We're working on getting a fruit
Yeah,
for
we'll
you.
get you.
We're stopping somewhere to
How are you?
hopefully get you some.
Is there going to be bears along the way?
There just
Possible.
might be.
Who knows?
We will definitely look.
I see. Well, if you can get me the bear trumps all fruits that you can present to me, well, that is definitely suckable.
See, I have some glass
Certainly
vials.
isn't the
and...
kind of fruit I was looking for. A big round fruit isn't very
See, I got some.
elusive on the throat there. It doesn't really help it.
I have some glass vials. You could pretend as a long.
No, I'm not. I don't care about that. He's gonna. Is Neko there?
No.
Hippie.
He was gonna bump into Neko and ask him a question. Well, this Catman also kind of looks like a bear. He might pass. As he scratches his mustache, he's like, "How come there's so many of you, furry folk on this ship?"
We used to be slaves together.
I see.
Yeah.
Was this one enslaved?
Yes, we all were.
Yeah.
Yes, we all were.
Good to know. As he just walks down the stairs. He just goes under your boat. This time he closes the boards behind him.
So do I have to turn into a bear tomorrow? And then, what's he gonna do to the bear if we get the bear?
I am back. I have returned.
I don't think you want to know what will happen to the bear.
And then he's gonna think my pumpkin was a fruit.
I'm back.
Something's off. Something's off about him.
Yeah,
Something.
yeah.
I don't know.
One hasn't nothing. One has someone not been off, and the people that we met.
That is true.
Hmm.
A lot of weird people in this world.
Yeah.
Not to say that we aren't, but
It's a weird world.
we're a weird world out there.
But yeah, just
No, we were slaves.
try to land on a land that has some trees, if we can.
Yeah.
I want to go beach something.
If there's some, yeah, we're just heading north. I'm going to study for a bit to clear my mind. I want to go inside the room.
Like it was the captain.
I have a quest to open the door.
Imagine saying that to a door.
Because I had the thing on my head.
I'm gonna do that every time I open a door now in
So
real life.
if that wheel
I
is
request to
for-
open the door.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so
If this wheel is for steering, what's this wheel for? The anchor?
it's the anchor.
That's the anchor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't just put it down. It would abruptly stop us.
Yeah, what do you want to do? You look at that.
Oh, I was just wondering what it was. I asked. I was like, oh, it's for the anchor.
It's
All
all
right,
the shit
I'm
proofs.
gonna study for my fireball spell still.
Wait, did we ever put
I'm,
out the fire?
It kind of
What?
like calmed itself out. A little bit
Okay.
of your like bridge burned, but you managed to like dip out enough.
Well, I'm gonna get some good old red eye.
Probably a good idea.
I study for half the day until it becomes night.
We could go in the night and sneak.
And I'll continue looking for land with trees.
Eventually, you do find it, Clayton.
Ooh.
Surprised I learned that pumpkins are fruits.
Did you have a pumpkin on you?
Did you not know?
He
Yeah,
does.
I did. And he didn't want it.
Pumpkins
I
are one of
did
the
tell
most
you.
obvious fruits.
Where the fuck did I even get this pumpkin?
Didn't we go across that pumpkin patch at one point or something?
No,
I
no,
feel like we
this
don't
did.
one's
remember
like
that.
very recent in my list of items. Like it's at the bottom, so I just got the pumpkin somehow.
You found a pumpkin.
I don't know. I feel like I remember you picking it up. I can't remember where though.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I feel like
Yeah, I'm
we
not
went through a
sure.
pumpkin patch at one point. We just saw some pumpkins on the ground.
That was back in the slave days.
I feel like it was
Right.
more recent than that.
Oh yeah. There's a pumpkin patch right outside that one town that we live at.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I remember it.
Okay. I also have a masterwork harmonica.
Oh, nice.
It was expensive. I want
As you guys are slowly pulling up to a shore north of
wow.
the city.
Look at all the trees.
Oh my god, nature! It's been so long.
I know, right?
So nice over here.
I don't know how I got up here.
You can move yourselves wherever you are on the boat. Orc Brown is asleep in the bow.
I was supposed to be inside the other room.
We've made land.
No.
We made it?
Who made that?
Made it
You've
to
been
land.
studying
Yeah.
the book.
Land
Echo.
ahoy! Or
You see
land
the
ho.
land to the north.
Whatever land ho means. Why is the land a ho?
Well, that's a bitch, I guess.
Nah, I'm just studying. I just want to
I
study for a
wanna-
bit.
I'm gonna get the ship closest land as possible and then drop anchor.
Yeah.
This is about as close as you can get without beaching.
All right. Yeah, then we'll drop the anchor.
I only have +1 to swim. Damn.
As you see land off.
Yeah. Hold on.
Well,
Look at the edge.
are
It's
we
not
gonna
much a
swim over
beach.
there? Is
Oh.
someone able to make like a ice bridge or something?
Well, I could make us walk on water if you so want, or we could just swim.
Yeah, I could just swim. It's not that deep. It gets
It's at least 20 feet.
Here, I'll go. Get Neko.
Hey there. As I'm
Hey,
I'm
Bubba.
writing notes.
Looking down.
We've made it to land.
Yeah, at this point you've learned Fireball
Time
Neko.
to
I knock on the
all
knock
right.
on the door and say,
Oh my
Brownlee,
god.
we found trees. There might be fruit.
Congratulations on Fireball.
Thank you.
You like hear stumbling out from the underneath of the ship. The doors open up. Fruit, you say?
Yeah, there might be some on the land. We found a bunch of trees.
Why'd you wake him up?
Fruit on the land? As he's just going to go jumping off the ship.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping.
Please.
He does like a full dolphin dive straight into the water. As he's going to start swimming.
That was kind of beautiful.
That was.
You just start watching him. Like bubbles coming up from where he dove in.
No. I throw down my troll
I'll
rope.
dive in real quick and get him.
Of
Alright,
course.
I pull out my troll rope and I
Okay, so
Oh,
you jump
go up
in,
to him.
Clayton. Roll a jump. Are you wearing your armor?
Yeah.
Does he have to roll a
Yeah,
jump?
ro-
He said in
roll
the
a jump.
water anyway.
It's 18
Well,
plus whatever.
You're like swimming yourself up towards him, but the armor is weighing you down heavily.
Yeah. Once
as
I
you're,
can
like,
touch
going-
him, I'm gonna cast.
Go towards him. You manage to grab a hand against his thigh.
I'll cast water walk on both of us.
As you guys instantly appear to the top of the surface.
Yeah, I was wondering about what.
Hey Tubler,
Kind
grab
of like
this
the water
rope.
pushing you up.
I'm gonna jump in.
I thought I was going around there. It was juicy, but not the fruit I was looking for.
You're not a great swimmer, I can see.
Here Tubler,
no.
grab this rope.
Grab the rope for what?
I'm gonna jump in and then we're all gonna hold the rope so we don't drown as we swim to shore.
Alright, fair
you
enough.
casted water walk, didn't you?
Well, on us too. I would have to recast it again.
Oh.
But I'll grab the rope.
Alright.
You grab the rope.
Everyone jump in and grab the rope.
Alright.
Okay, roll a strength check, Flare,
A strength check.
as you try to hold on to the rope. As this man who's walking on water is like pulling it behind him. Yeah, you hold on to the rope. Does anyone else want to go as you just see Flare just plunge into the
I'll
water?
go down. I'll jump down.
Okay, roll a strength check.
Strength.
Grab the rope.
Probably won't be-
everybody.
12.
Yeah, you managed to hold on to the rope as well. And lastly, does Matt Cat want to go down?
Ah, fuck it. Strength check. Eh.
A +1. So 10.
You hold onto the rope. Lastly, I'm gonna need you to make a strength check, Clayton, as all these bodies are now
Well,
starting
yeah,
to
we're all
drag
swimming
across
though
you.
as well, so it shouldn't be too hard.
20 total.
Yeah, you hold on to the rope as all these different cat-like creatures come running.
I just have the rope over my shoulder, starting to head over.
Alright, let's go.
We are now your pets.
Yeah.
As you are being dragged across with Clayton. Orc Brownlee is like
He's
also
walking.
holding on.
He's walking on water though.
Oh yeah, he is. He's like,
He's sprinting. He's
some magical
excited.
stuff you have here. Certainly is juicy.
I mean, if you. All right, I don't.
As you
Don't know if
guys
I would call it
walk across
juicy,
the
but-
shore. It's like, well, the water's juicy, ain't it?
There's water.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean,
As you guys
Be
come
very
to
salty.
shore, your boat is shipped.
So,
You're not too far from the city, but you're also not close enough to like gain attraction
wanna-
towards you.
I'm assuming these are pine trees, so I want to grab a pine cone and be like, "Here, Brownlee, it's got little tiny fruits inside."
Roll survival.
Oh,
You do find a pine cone.
Here, Brownlee. There's little fruits inside. You could pretend it's one big fruit.
Roll diplomacy.
Plus
Wow.
3.
I could see that as one big fruit, but that would be a very, very needly piney fruit. Something I wouldn't like.
I see.
I feel like you guys are leading me on in one way or another.
Well, we're trying to find anything that works for you.
I'm gonna see if there's any bear tracks by chance around here.
Roll survival.
The survival is +3, so it's good old 17 total.
You do see tracks of some large clawed animal.
Looking for bear tracks.
I am.
You know, I just thought of this amazing idea that we could totally fool him. I can just sort of summon a bear, but it's not gonna be a real bear. I don't know.
Oh,
That's
that-
our last opportunity. If we can't find this bear.
what's that?
well, that's good to know.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna look
You
around.
found tracks, Tubboard?
Yes, I don't know if it's bear tracks, but it's some large
Hey,
animal
Brownlee,
with claw.
are these bear tracks? We
Claws.
can't tell.
Hello.
Ah, you seem to be.
What are you eating over there,
interested
Brownlee?
He's eating the pine cone.
Yeah, he's just chewing on it.
How does that
This
taste?
isn't
Brownlee?
juicy at all.
Oh,
Ah.
imagine not. It's the pine cone.
There's
Mostly
very
it's
fucking
crunchy.
dry.
You're still eating it.
A lot of vitamins. I
Are you
think.
sure that's good for you, Brownlee?
Of course. Why would it not be? It's natural. Just like that fruit and that berry you're gonna get me.
Let's get
Uh,
some.
alright. Let's just keep on searching, guys. Okay. Let's look in slightly different directions for now.
Well, we
I
can
go over here.
see if we can follow these tracks.
Yeah, it's an option. Let's see it then.
Yeah, I'm gonna start following these tracks. Which way did they go?
You start heading west.
West.
Yeah, this way, Brownlee.
He's just munching.
It's fine. Leave him here.
I'm sure he'll come back when he sees when we get a bear chasing us. I guess.
tracks just go on and on.
What type of animal would be living here, honestly?
It's like very old tracks he managed to notice.
This might be a while going this way.
Did we hear any other animals like birds?
Yeah,
around?
we'll listen.
All right.
Yeah.
+4.
Fuck.
17.
So you mostly hear like other bird life, like kind of general animals. You haven't heard any bear noises.
At least we know we could get some food here if we
true.
hunt them.
Yeah, need some
There's
bird.
true. You also see fish like flopping about in the water.
At least we won't be. At least we won't starve. Well, we're here for a
That's
little.
good.
Okay, so
Do we
are
have
these
any food?
are these
We
all
do
the
have food
same
on
tree canonically, or just like because of the map?
Yeah, they're all like pine trees.
Uh, yeah, I don't think we're gonna
What's-
find any fruit.
Yeah, we're up north pretty far now. Aren't
Oh, there's ground fruits.
We're not that far. How long did someone take us to get here?
It took you about like 30-40 minutes.
Yeah.
You're
Let's keep
not
on
too
just-
far away, but you're like out of the city.
Let's keep on following the tracks
Yeah.
now.
At least we're
You guys
outside.
start heading up more and more.
Indeed. We're somewhat in a peaceful area. And I
Yeah,
mean
there's
somewhat.
no people trying to go after your head or anything.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nice not having to worry for a bit.
It is nice.
Man, it's been forever since we've seen a goblin.
That's on you guys, is Neko. Look, if I swear to God, with that last city, if you just didn't burn that bar down,
I know.
everything
yeah.
would have gone smoothly. But as soon as you burned that bar down, just like it just went downhill. I think that's
Yeah.
hilarious.
It all went downhill very fast.
Yeah. They did. At least we took the fire out for that bar for the guy.
I still find it funny. Gas is going to have his one town adventure he wants.
Oh yeah.
Did he want to that?
Yeah, he did want a singular one-on-one adventure, and I think that's hilarious.
Well, he got it. For not being here. Because he wants to. date
Next,
people
I
right
wanna
now.
I wanna look for any plants that might have fruits on them as I'm walking.
Well, I'll get to that in a minute. I am smoking a bowl right this second as you guys start chasing off these, like, bear tracks.
Quote unquote bear tracks.
Yeah. What we
Almost at the
think is
end.
bear tracks.
Almost at the end. Are you sure that these aren't just regular tracks that happened some time ago?
These tracks are old, so
So it means there'll be more around it here.
do I have? No. I don't think I have. No, I do not have that spell. Looking around. Do the tracks seem somewhat fresher now at this point? Once he's done smoking real quick.
They do. As you are getting closer and closer up to a ridge. Like you see areas with like different caves dotting off as you're like following the tracks forward. They slowly lead off towards a cave.
Where's this cave?
That's more like it.
A cave. Huh.
The horizon is so nice.
Ah, yes.
Temperature is it?
So it is getting cooler. It is slowly cooling down into more of a tundra
Ooh,
Awesome.
I wanna.
as you go more and more
Also,
north.
I wanna like as I'm walking, I wanna see if I see any ground fruits. But I noticed these mushrooms.
You do find some wildlife along the way,
I don't
So what-
find any ground fruit.
so you're looking specifically for ground food. You find mostly pine cones. They're a fruit, aren't they?
And they got tiny fruits on the inside, but I don't think they're
Well,
what
they're fruit.
Brownlee's. I don't think that's what
Are they a
Brownlee's
fruit?
looking for. Do I see any
You
gourd
do not
fruit?
find any juicy fruits.
Damn,
You just find pine nuts.
and mushrooms.
Seeds inside are edible at least. Let's keep on going forward. We're going to move our characters there, don't we?
Just give me 1 second.
You're good.
Very good.
I'm over here pondering like solar cycles and what season it could possibly be and how much the Earth has its tilt.
Oh, I thought the same.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the nature.
Man, I wish I could look up. Why can't I just look upward?
That is something I wish.
There are mods.
You can press F6.
Let's
to go
add
to
mods.
camera.
We never added mods. Let's add some mods.
We have never added mods. You were correct on that.
Let's
There
add
is
some.
stuff on like player character, like you can only see where you're turning and shit.
Yeah, let's add like a weather mod, a better like movement mod, so we can see the sky. And, like, find a list of mods. Create a list of mods for us.
Post them.
So I'm assuming at least some of the mods everyone has to have them, or does only the DM need them?
I think all of us do.
Yeah, to like experience client side.
Yeah, gotcha.
We can do that. Does it use a special mod manager, or is it just drag and drop? Like old school Minecraft.
I think R2 Mod Manager works.
Yeah.
What mod manager?
R2 Mod Man?
R2?
R2 Mod Man.
R2.
Or you could just manually do it, for sure.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a manual one. R2 mod man.
Be right back. Getting caught down.
Oh. More stuff is being added.
That is.
Asset navigation generation execution library plugin. Goddamn, that's a long name.
What the fuck is going on out there?
For custom mini content, including features, auras, effects, and filters. Oh, that's like
I
a
went down the wrong way. Backdrop on.
it's like a core mod. Extra gore plugin.
Oh, my legs are fucked.
Fairy asset pack.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Why is show NSFW not enabled by default?
I'm just gonna do. I'm going to do a small check with a thing I have now. Ignore these dice. This is just for me to look see what the damage could be. All right.
Yeah.
Delete. There we go.
I see this dice rolls.
I'm just
Oh,
looking to
it's
see
got
what the damage is possible. What damage is possible.
48's the max on the dice.
Yeah. So it's 1d6 per level.
That's basically my flame strike.
The max is 10 d6s.
We're just gonna do a shitload of damage. Spellcasters can.
Yep, that they can.
Depending on what type of class they picked. I picked illusion base.
I mean, even
You have a
illusion
lot of
based.
utility.
Yeah.
You
I
also
do.
have a lot of like dealing with people in like roundabout ways.
The mental ways.
Not
yeah.
initially like shitloads of damage.
Yeah, like shadow binding definitely has helped a lot. A Phantom Killer is a very risky one,
No, there
depending
are
on how
some
well
client
they're.
side only mods.
I don't think I
I've
have
probably
any
I probably
damage.
could have done that to the guy. I probably should have done that to the guy, but it was very much a stressful time there. And knowing that, slightly seeing that he's somewhat invulnerable to fire is major cost me issues.
I found environmental effects in a weather pack mod. So you can have smoke, wind trails.
That'd be cool.
Flies, so you can add like flies to a character to show that they're covered in flies.
So put that on flare, then.
Yeah.
Nah.
The remnants, a tiny bit of remnants from the rat sculpture.
Smoke signal and fire signals looks like a good fire. And
As
fire
Clayton is
streams.
leading you towards these bear tracks. I need
Either
you
way.
all to roll a spot and/or listen.
I
Oh,
plus 6
and/or
for
listen.
spot.
I think my spot's
plus
better.
5, listen.
Plus 6?
Spot. Oh yeah, spot and listen are both plus 5, so guess it don't matter.
So spot is 17.
Matt Cat, there's a lot of like pine cones in these trees.
6 total.
You just like see them around.
Listening is plus 4.
Neko, you can hear kind of like brushing,
I definitely hear
And you-
something.
like look across the tracks themselves, and you see that they're a lot more fresh around here.
I'm guessing we're getting close to the home by now.
Oh yeah, does Brownlee want it alive, or is he fine with the dead bear?
And say,
I'm
"You just
assuming
said I need a
alive.
bear."
I think he wants them to. Yeah.
If he wants to kill him, I'm sure he wants to do it himself.
I guess that is true.
I do have some spells for that.
Yeah, I just had a
anything
thought.
for that?
Yeah, we should probably keep an eye on Brownlee.
Brownlee's fine.
Hey, you
I
just
think.
left him on your ship.
He was eating pine cones.
Yeah, you could easily go back and steal the ship if you wanted
I
to.
have my Umbreon.
That's
here.
not. That doesn't seem like
You
in
wouldn't
his
do
nature.
that.
Okay.
Oh yeah, tabloid. I got a certain new scroll to help to be able to lighten your load a little.
Oh yeah, what's
I
that?
got cure light wounds.
Oh, nice.
Ah.
I did have another scroll,
useful.
but I had to use it.
You hear like
Oh.
noises coming up
Dear God, what's that?
further in the cave, like
Let's
further
go.
up the valley.
What was
go.
that?
I have no idea.
You like hear like
Screech.
weird noises.
Somewhat quietly go there. Don't want to spook it.
Okay, so you want us to all sneak up?
Yeah.
Roll move silent.
+2.
It's damn trees.
Yeah, the trees and leaves are making too much noises.
Okay. That's a -2 for my roll. So
9. Play?
Wait, what am I rolling for?
move silently.
silently.
We're sneaking up.
5
Wow.
plus.
We're not very quiet. Too many
wait,
twigs.
Plus 12.
Oh no.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh no. Oh no.
I got a good old 9.
So I got 17, I guess.
So most of you
Oh.
at this point can see
Adorable.
like appearing out from the forest.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a bear.
There's like large, weird like creatures with owl-like heads.
Is it a creature that I know of? For my character.
Yes, you've read about these before as a wizard. These are owl bears.
Owl bears in this part of the area? And how much? I think I see like.
As you just start seeing them running up towards you,
Wait, they're running?
behind it, you see a large one crawling.
Oh no. I'm guessing those are the children and as the parents.
I believe so.
I feel like we should be running.
Further
soon.
off in the distance, you see a den.
I
Here
feel-
is not pretty
I
good.
feel like we should be running soonish. And slightly move back a little.
Yeah, well,
Moving back silently, a little, to see what they do.
Okay. Yeah, you guys all start sneaking away.
seeing
So
if
roll a move silent. All of you, Matt Cat,
That's good.
Neko, and Tublord, as you guys just start backing away from the
high
tree
total.
15. One does not, but one definitely sees us or hears
One
us.
child goes running off up this direction, just goes charging.
That's not.
As one comes running up towards you,
That's not good.
Big Mama's just following slowly behind.
Should we get Brownlee? Tell him we found some sort of bear.
So don't you have something to speak with animals?
Do I? I know I had a potion to do that once.
This one's just charging off in a random direction. Kind of close to you guys, but still a distance away. Right in the clearing. Not
I think
paying
we should-
any attention to you.
I say, Flix, do you have anything?
I do not. I used to have one potion to do that, but it is gone.
Well, it's time for us to go for now.
Yeah.
We need to head back
let's-
fast.
let's go.
Yeah, we can have them follow us to Brownlee.
That is true.
Depending how things go, that might be
The
the
Flair's
case.
just booking it. He's just trying to run.
Oh no, this
Let's
is just,
just
I didn't want to step in the water. So, I'm like 2 feet away from the canopy.
You guys just start booking it back away from this den.
And I'm going to keep looking behind me, seeing if they're following.
We should probably have one follow us. If they,
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, we know where they are, Flair.
Yeah.
That's true. We also do know where they are.
None of them follow you back.
Okay.
All
We
right.
can at least inform him.
True.
Let me look up information about our bear.
God, all I can think about is Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah. Yeah. I
Okay.
thought of that too.
As this point is starting to turn to night. From like evening into dusk.
Yeah. How far is Brownlee? Where
As
are
you're
we?
not too far away from the city,
Oh, right.
you're like. But you like kind of find a like small off like area to like anchor your ship.
Owlbears are, depending on how big the owlbear is, it's a pretty powerful creature.
Pretty cute.
You
Too.
might be picky about the
That
owl
is
part.
true. They're mostly neutral. So at most they wouldn't maybe harm us if we do anything bad. If we don't do anything bad.
Might be able to.
Actually,
It seems like it's just a
Be
mother and
friendly.
You see
child.
your ship that is still there off the coast.
Nice, it's still there.
where the fuck is this guy?
But we do gotta be careful with their claws. Those claws can cause
Hey!
damage.
Hey! You hear like off the coast yelling back at you. Do you find my fruit bear?
We found an owlbear.
Yeah, we found 3.
Cross-hearing bear off the ocean. You just see like as he's just like sprinting towards you guys.
Where is he?
He's just called
Oh, there he is.
He goes running up to you, Flare, first. He's like, "Oh,
Yeah, we found owl
are you sure you
bears.
found a bear? I think you look like a bear. But
They are bears.
did you find one?
Yeah, we found 3 owl bears.
Oh, owl bears, you
didn't
say?
get that close.
2 children and 1 mother.
I see. Well, you need to get me a bear.
Yeah, we can take you to them.
No, you need to bring me one.
Do you care if the bear's alive or dead?
Well, so there is information about the Skinners I can give if you give it to me dead. But if you give it to me alive, I can set you up good in the town again. Trust me, I can get it through my nephew. He'll forgive you for the bar.
Okay.
So,
That'll be very handy.
would you rather it be dead or would you rather it be alive?
Well, I already
Well,
told you the options there.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
he'd rather have it alive
Alive.
because that's more. He gives us more.
What do
So
you even want with the bear? With the
Yeah, what do you
owlbear?
want with
Well,
this
that's
bear?
none of your business. Anyways, where's this nest?
It's
it's just
somewhere over there.
Over
Couple-
there.
A
As you kind
couple
of
feet
point off in
west.
the direction, he's like, I see.
If you want
And
to
he
follow
just
us,
like
yeah.
scratches his mustache.
You can come with us.
Yeah, let me see it.
All right, let's
Going
start
in
with
the
back
night's
here.
a good idea as well.
yeah, do we have any plans for capturing one?
Manacles. Basically
Yeah.
shackles.
There's shadow
like-
holding.
I don't think
got
those
my
will fit on
spider,
the owlbear.
my spider sword thing. I can,
I have shadow bindings, remember?
yeah.
Okay.
But I have only. But owlbears are really strong creatures.
Yeah.
We
Really.
can probably just hold them for a single second.
Well, you gotta show me the den. As like, Orc Brown is just following you guys. He's like, I need to see where they are.
Yeah, or wait, just over this way. Oh, tree.
Watch out for the trees.
Yeah.
Ah.
Damn, they're thick at this time of year.
Just beyond this point is where the nest is.
All right. Are we gonna quietly go up?
I'm going to summon my cat familiar to go on my shoulder. Cat would move silently.
It's like starting to turn to evening.
Hi. Where is it? If I'll be moving silently, I'm gonna go over here away from the rest, and I'm going to cast silence on myself when we start moving in.
That probably would a good idea, yeah. But
Yeah.
we gotta take this off because I cast already.
But I'm gonna
Spiritual Aware.
stay away from the group so you guys are not affected, so you guys can hear and everything. It's
Alright.
just so
Look, Brownie, do you see him?
very noisy me will not be heard.
Familiar.
So, Mowgli, you're coming up with your familiar.
Yeah, it's a in total will be a +5 for sneaking. Move quietly, Brownie. This is where they are from.
Roll a spot check.
+6. 20.
You see most of them. At this point, you see like the mother with 3, like kind of younger but still mid-sized owlbears as they start to like go in towards this crevice
Look,
and
Brownie,
like
do you see them?
disappear within.
Looks like that is the home.
Do you see the bears, Brownie?
I don't see any bears. What you're talking about there?
Well, they just went inside the hole.
I guess they do. So, shall we go that way?
Let's keep on going quietly.
Yeah.
Let me change the music real quick.
Alright. Flip. Oh,
Nope.
Because that should be far away enough.
and we need just 16,000 more XP to level up to level 9, which is pretty cool.
Be cool.
As you just see like this cave entrance in the side. As you look down more, Clayton, seeing the tracks, that it's a lot more prevalent here.
Yeah, and I've cast silence on myself, so 20 feet around me is silenced.
So as
It's
you move
moving
along,
with me. Yeah. That's why I'm staying away from the rest of the group so they're not affected when I move.
as you guys, everyone else, roll a move silently check.
+5.
Plus 12.
16.
25.
Yeah, you guys are just moving in. Orc Brownlee is like, oh, show me the nest. I need to know where it is.
It's that cave over there.
And he's not trying to move silently at all.
Yeah,
He's like excited and joy.
he's always very abrupt character.
Looks like they
Let's be
just went in that
honest.
cave for the day.
Beyond those trees is where the owlbears live. Because they point towards the southwest.
Going in, and you see like there's a bunch of ridges and like cliff sides here. As you see like a carving indentation into one.
Slowly going up.
You're approaching it. It's very dark inside. you don't really have dark vision.
Yeah, peek around the corner.
I
See
do because I'm
too
fat.
dark.
With the light coming in and it being so dim in the evening.
Am I able to peek through? Like from where my angle is, I'm able to somewhat see inside.
Yeah, roll a spot check.
+6. Not too well from this angle.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can't really see that well
You
into
know,
it.
Warped Brownlee would be an orc.
He's Orc Brownlee.
He would be an orc though.
Brownlee, so that's the hole that the cave that they're in.
That's the reference.
Oh, you know the reference now.
Did we show you?
Warped brownie?
No.
Warped Brownlee.
Brownlee, but yeah. I want to try to sign language at the other people. Trying to sign language if they want me to go in. Because I'm.
You sign it towards them.
Should we go in?
I give him the slight thumbs up, but come back. But come back if danger. Right, give him a thumbs up, but come back later.
Alright. I got the thumbs up. I'm gonna slowly go in.
As you start heading inside.
I'm gonna move to this next tree right here.
What the fuck?
One. What, Metcalf?
Looking up work.
Oh god, you're looking it up.
What?
Did you find his YouTube?
On his Instagram.
Oh, he's got an Instagram? Hold on.
No, I
Yeah.
bet.
It doesn't look like he has pants on.
I did not ask.
Oh.
Oh my god.
If you don't know, that's one of my family members. So
Really?
Oh. How long did you know about that?
oh, for God, I mentioned Ward Brownlee once. and now
Yeah, many years
they
ago. he
mention it all
mentioned
the
to
time.
me. It's a family member his family does not talk about.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't talk to them or anything. Yeah.
But he's a very
Good
close
to know.
family member. But we don't know what exactly he is, relation-wise.
He was on Tosh.0. Yeah. If you find the Tosh.0 stuff, that's where
Yeah.
you see some interesting
Oh.
stuff.
Nice being in proportion.
I think the elevator is a bit too close where trouble is at the moment.
As you're entering into the cave tub lord.
Yeah. Trying to stay out of sight best I can.
At least they don't hear you.
Roll a d20.
Well, I also
So
don't hear anything. Okay, so that's 16 total.
hear like squawking from the inside.
Well, I don't
Like
because I
having
have
a
silence
feed.
on me. I hear nothing.
There's like shapes in the distance.
And go along the edge over here. Let me make it so I can actually see. Where's the green bar? There we go.
You see like two cubs running.
What's Orc doing?
Like they've noticed me.
They haven't really noticed you yet.
Okay, they're just.
What
they're
is-
just walking?
What is Orc Brownlee doing?
He's just like sitting there rubbing his hands.
Hey, you wanna go
What
in
kind
there
of
with
rubbing
him?
his hands?
I yelled to Orc.
You yelling?
Oh, I like get his attention. And I talk. I don't know. It's not too far.
Well, he showed them the den.
Yeah.
That's what's
Hide
going
on-
in there.
Duck beneath this rock and be peering up.
Duck underneath the rock.
Just try and stay outside, but peek and see what they're doing.
Give me 1 minute.
Alright,
All right.
Hey Clayton,
Yes.
was the person that died at your grandma's house murdered, or were they just old and died?
I think old.
Okay.
Not entirely sure, but I think it was old age.
Interesting.
I forget who it was, but some people came to my grandma's house. God, they were God, what's it called? Like where they evaluate like how much the house is worth and all that.
Appraisers, basically.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
believe so. A couple of them went to my grandma's house, and one of them believes in ghosts and all that. And apparently, as soon as he walked in, he was like, "Oh." He was convinced there was ghosts in there, and yeah,
Just
Now, did he
being in
value
there
the
feels
house
weird.
higher or lower?
I have no idea.
So how did they find out someone died there?
He was very interested. I'm not sure.
And your grandma just denies it, even though she's like really against Ouija boards.
Yeah.
Which is interesting. And if she doesn't believe in it, why would she be really against Ouija boards?
I have no idea.
Good question.
I think she knows something, but she doesn't want to admit it.
I don't know, but I've definitely had my fair of weird experiences in there.
Yeah. So those people moved out, you said?
Yes.
Cute, cute.
Yep, they're not in there anymore.
You gotta try to inherit the house.
Don't know. Don't know how possible that would be.
I might not be able to afford it on your own, but with some roommates. Sure you could. And you can fit plenty of roommates in there.
That is true.
Matt Cat can move in.
Okay.
Huh? Matt Cat, you can move in with Clayton if he inherits his grandma's house.
The haunted one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
No.
You don't want to live in the ghost house?
No.
why not? They can't hurt you. They're not poltergeists or anything.
Yeah, I hanged out with them for most of my life.
Yeah.
They're pretty chill until they start whispering in your ear and you start seeing stuff in the shadows. But other than that, it's pretty fine.
Great.
Slamming
That's
slamming
amazing.
cabinets.
Yeah,
doors.
you hear cabinets in the middle of the night open and close.
But once you
That's
like,
so convincing.
but once you know, like, oh, it's just some lingering ghost or whatever, it's no big deal.
I don't think that helps for that.
It's not like I mean, they won't hurt you.
I mean, it's not that bad. I walked through the house in pitch dark.
I have
it was
too.
fine.
I mean, I definitely remember the dark feeling weird, but feeling around was just fine. And got to the stairs.
Yeah, don't
I
worry
could have
about
turned
it.
on the lights, but I don't think I knew where the lights were, so that's why I didn't.
Yeah.
No.
No, it's a really nice house. It's like a
It is
mansion, or like at least half a mansion.
Okay.
It's
Okay,
huge.
reeling me in here.
And it's got a massive property. From my estimate, was about 8 acres or so. Of
Okay.
land.
That's a lot
Yeah.
of lawn to mow.
Yeah,
You don't
giant
have-
field.
You don't have to mow all of it. You can turn a lot of it into a prairie.
Uh,
I mean, I can mow it. I mean, there'll be multiple people. Take turns.
you know, a game where you and your friends get on a lawnmower and mow a big ass lawn.
Yeah.
There's like 5 garages and sheds. Or more than
There
that.
is.
Literally, everyone could
there's-
have their own shed
yeah.
or garage.
There's 2 barns. Well, yeah. 2 barns. 1, 2, 3 garages. And 1 shed.
The car
Stuff crazy,
people
dude.
can have the garages for car work and stuff, and I'll have one of the barns, and yeah.
Oh no, the barn's not haunted.
Well, no.
I'll sleep in a barn.
I mean, yeah.
What specific
mean,
places do
from
you
what
know,
I know.
are haunted? The back room upstairs. We know that.
The places I know for certain,
Yeah. Specifically.
that is the one the upstairs, the
But it's just the room you were in that you experienced something, right? It wasn't in the hallway or the other rooms?
There was the hallway as well.
Okay.
God, where else?
The kitchen, because of the
Cabinets was in the
cabinets.
kitchen,
Yeah.
so
And you said at the end of the driveway you seen the shadow dude?
yeah, that was at one of the barns. So the barns might not be safe.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh,
Nice.
sounds worse.
Nice, man.
Nah, I'm sure I could
You also-
unhunt. I think I'm knowledgeable enough to unhunt the place if we need to.
Oh, light.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, I think the retaliation strike would be
No,
devastating.
I'm not gonna do it aggressively with a cross and be like, "Be gone!"
Gone, foul spirits.
Be gone! I smoked some DMT and talked to it. Basically, that's what I'll try.
Yeah.
If it's even that kind of spirit, I'm pretty sure what's there, or at least the person who died, the shadow dude, I'm pretty sure he's just a lingering pattern of the past, like an ego that couldn't let go at death. So it's just repeating patterns that happen throughout its life. So it's not, it doesn't have a will of its own.
Yeah. I will say though, the one experience I had when I saw stuff
In your room.
yeah, when I saw the stuff upstairs in the bedroom
Yeah.
when I was in the other room on the computer.
I have a picture that you drew of that. Remember me having you draw a picture?
Oh. I don't remember the picture actually.
It wasn't finished, but they got the idea.
Yeah. I won't lie, that was actually terrifying, but well, other than that, it was fine for the most part.
Yeah.
You should take a picture of the drawing,
Yeah.
and send it.
There it is. So in the picture, you didn't draw a head. Was it just a floating pair of eyes?
There was a head. Not, I can, I think there was a head.
Yeah, you're posting it in general. So the thing its arm is on is the bed. And
Oh
the-
yeah.
And behind its head are stairs up to a door.
That goes into the hallway.
Yeah. And then those two squares next to the door frame, I think, are closets.
Yeah, those are closets.
And he's peeking in from another door where he had his computer set up.
Yeah, and there was like animalistic sort of features as well.
I can't. God damn it.
You see it?
I can't see what you. No, I don't see where you posted it.
I posted it
and-
in the Helldivers, so...
Yeah,
There we
put
go.
in the good old other one. There we go. Now it's in this one. There was a head, but
Stickman.
yeah, it was very long and very
Really?
long, like stringy
Whoa.
arms and legs. It had animalistic features like
it have antlers?
I think that's what I'm thinking of. It had like antlers or something.
Was it a Wendigo?
Maybe. Who knows?
But
But
before we were thinking like some sort of skinwalker creature. But like, hold up. You know what a Wendigo looks like, right?
yeah,
I mean, there's the artistic depictions of it, but like, could this be what the artistic depictions are based on?
maybe. I guess it was. It did kind of look like a Wendigo.
That's very interesting. Why can't I find pictures of Wendigos? What the fuck?
But yeah, it was like ducking behind the bed, poking its head out, looking at me. Then it will dart behind like a dresser on the other side.
Ah, so it was like, was it fast?
Getting from like one point to the other, yes, but then it will like slowly disappear behind.
Is that image
Yeah, it was kind of like that.
really? Wait. There seems to be possible actual pictures. I don't know if this is a real picture, but it looks like it's possible it is.
Yeah, I would say kind of like that, but skinnier. Oh, at least the body was skinnier. Yeah, to say the least, it was pretty terrifying when I saw it.
Found that. That doesn't look. No, that's not a real image. Ooh. Maybe something like this, but with antlers. Get it first. Oh, exceeds file size limit. I guess I can't post that.
And for some reason, I stayed in that house and slept in the same room still.
Did it make
I
any
just need-
sound?
I would not
No.
trust go in any houses that have some ghosts in it.
What did you say, Clayton?
There was no sound, no.
Missing whatsoever.
I feel like Flay would be the guy from like the Sean guy from that show that used to be on BuzzFeed.
Oh yeah,
I have no idea what you're talking
I know who you're talking about. That's actually basically what I was doing.
Like this right here.
Except, yeah. That's
didn't
actually
do that.
exactly
Give me
what I was
voice.
doing.
Oh yeah.
Wait,
he
do you
was
remember
talking to him.
Austin? I would call the ghost my like, hey, I'm here. What up, friends? What up?
Yeah, you had like something you called them. It might have just been
I
your
forget.
friends or.
I forget what exactly I said,
Yeah.
but hey there, ghost. It's me, your boy.
That might have been what you said. Just your
I-
boy.
Did I say your boy?
Maybe.
I
It was either friends, your boy, or your buds. I don't know.
Damn.
don't think I said that, but but yeah, I remember every now and again I'd be like, "What up?"
I if we know how BuzzFeed software is pretty good.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
pretty funny.
They were pretty funny. Then they got into controversy trying to make a their own like streaming service, I guess, making it cost a lot of money or so.
Oh,
Then I have no idea what happened to them afterwards.
Oh, here's a very skinny looking thing.
Oh, this would this also be you, Clayton? Don't man, I'm dancing like a bridge. It's my bridge now.
No. Yeah, that's from the game Until Dawn. That image,
Oh, for the movie that's Until Dawn.
not the movie, the game. I've never seen. I completely forgot there was a movie.
I don't think it was that good. Let me check.
I don't think so, but the
Yeah,
game
because they didn't really follow. They only used the name as the name of it, really. I know, not really the actual like teleporting time stuff that happens.
Hmm.
So yeah, it got a 58 for the critics. Then for the audience was a 67.
Okay.
So I guess it was pretty good for like the baseline audience, but not like for the actual gamers, like for them.
Yeah. So like, not the worst thing ever, but
They
Definitely-
just was, yeah,
definitely
yeah.
nowhere as good as the game. The game was very good.
Yeah, that's what I mostly heard. That they didn't really use the time dilation transfer. I don't know
Oh.
what the game is about. I know there's something with time to it. Some time war powers going on there. It's magic.
Magic. There's not really magic in Until
So-
Dawn, except for the Wendigos.
Clayton,
Yeah.
I'm looking up Wendigos and their origins, and they come from it's a Native American folklore. It's a mythological creature or evil spirit from the folklore of the First Nations Algonquin tribes, primarily found in the northern forests of Nova Scotia, the east coast of Canada, and the Great Lake regions of Canada and the United States, which is
I mean, that would make sense. Yeah.
right where we are. It is depicted as a monstrous, malevolent spirit with some characteristics of a human or as a spirit who has possessed a human being. The creature is associated with winter and described as either a fearsome beast that stalks and eats humans or as a spirit that possesses humans, causing them to turn into cannibals.
Yeah.
in-
That's. Yeah.
in most legends, the Wendigo is described as a tall, sickly, thin creature with pale skin, resembling a gaunt skeleton and emitting an odor of decomposition and corruption. Did you smell anything by chance?
Smell anything?
Yeah, I'm assuming not.
I don't think so.
is depicted as a giant humanoid with a heart of ice. You said it was pretty big, right?
Yeah, it was very big.
Uh, sometimes depicted as a creature with human-like characteristics. It is said to cause its victims a feeling of insatiable hunger. Let's see.
Yeah, I remember when I saw it. I literally just closed my eyes, put my head on my desk, and it was like, oh fuck, I don't want to deal with this. So then I kept my eyes closed, walked into the room, laid on the bed, and just went to sleep. Because I'm not dealing with it.
I thought you
I'm
fell
just going to
asleep
sleep.
at your desk.
I laid there for a little bit. Tried to for a little bit, then I was like, I'll just go to the bed. Easier to sleep on the bed.
Come on, man. I wonder what feather went to.
Good question.
I don't know why I do that, actually. When I see something that freaks me out, my first response is, okay, time to sleep.
Just pretend it doesn't exist, pretty much.
Yep, close my eyes, go to sleep.
Go home and go to bed.
Literally, one night I was going to sleep on the bed, and then suddenly I heard right in my ear someone speaking, someone talking in my ear. And then I did not open my eyes. I was like, oh fuck, I'll just keep my eyes closed.
Can't put
I
up
bet
with
after a little bit I did open my eyes and look around, but I was like,
There's another picture I found that has the arms like that.
yeah.
So that's it.
Yeah, it was something like that.
That's crazy. I don't know how we didn't like figure out what it was before.
I think we did mention Wendigos before as well.
Sure we have. They're like a normal like fairy creature that probably get mentioned.
Yeah, I've always known about Wendigos.
Did you think that's what it was when you saw it?
No, when I saw it, I had no idea. I was just like, I don't want to deal with it. I shall go to sleep.
That makes sense.
That's actually how I walked around the house in the middle of the night as well. For most of the time I was walking, I kept my eyes closed. I would only open my eyes when I needed to. Which I really didn't need to all that much because I knew the house well enough. Yep, and then one other time, me and some family members were in upstairs with a recording device, and we were just asking questions. And then we played back the recording device, and it answered one of the questions. I think it was just when I think we just said hello, and then we heard a voice say hello back in the recording.
How old is that house?
I'm not sure.
200 years old.
Seems like it's at least a bit old.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, but
at
then
least
one time
60
they were replacing the wallpaper in the upstairs, and when they were removing the wallpaper, they found written on the wall underneath, on another wallpaper underneath. It was the initials of my grandma and grandpa, and they had no idea where it came from.
Imagine if we had to face the Wendigo.
That'll
in
be
this
sick.
forest.
Well, Clayton already has.
Have we faced a Wendigo in here?
Yeah, not in D&D.
No.
That'd be kind
Even-
of crazy.
Even my VR chat avatar that I use is based on a Wendigo.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
Man. I'm very glad I finally learned Fireball after how many months?
A lot.
It has been over half a year or so.
But you got it now.
After many months. Yeah, I'm sure he's gonna be reworking my magic stuff. I know. I trust how he works his D&D. It's been fun.
Yeah.
Even just having my character just studying is fine with me. Definitely also learning the cure light wounds will probably definitely help us
Yeah.
for the amount of times we get hurt. And it'll also help you for your magic slots.
That is true.
Like, what other spells do you have, honestly, that you have not used?
Stuff I have not used.
Mhm.
Age, Shield Other, where is it? I don't use Summon Monster all that much. Guidance.
Oh, guidance.
Yeah.
I know what that spell is because of Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
Gives you a 1d4 for bonus for like a
Attack
Some-
roll,
something.
saving throw, or skill check.
yeah. It's pretty
Except-
useful, honestly.
Except this one just gives a +1.
Ah,
So it's
that
not
makes
as-
sense.
Not as good, but
And I'm sure that it uses a spell slot. In Baldur's Gate, it's a cantrip, so it allows you to just do it infinitely.
yeah. It uses a level 0 spell slot.
Apparently, it seems Wendigos were actually called Wendigogs, Wendigoigs, or something like that.
Yeah.
Wendigog.
Always found Wendigos cool.
It's interesting. Definitely the furry culture kind of messed them up for the fear factor, though.
That is true.
What, Wendigos?
Yeah.
They, whenever the furries see like a furry creature, they just make them hot,
Yeah.
make them less scary.
Did you ever wake up with like marks or wounds on your body, Clayton? That you just didn't know.
I mean, like,
Didn't you
I would
say
have
something about
marks like bug
scratches?
bites
I feel like I remember
that look
something
like
about
bug bites.
scratches.
Scratches? I mean, I would always find like scratches and marks on my body that I don't remember where I got them, but
Was that more often when you were living with your grandma?
that's just throughout my whole life.
Okay.
That's mainly just from me when I'm doing something and accidentally injure myself and not notice. My grandpa would do that too. He would have like marks on him that he didn't realize he had
Interesting.
from when he was working and just didn't notice it.
shave my legs.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm waiting to buy some stuff to help make it easier to shave my legs. I
Yeah,
also need to buy new razors.
I use that Nair's thing.
I
But I
tried
also
using
used
that.
it on my butt, and you're not supposed to use it on your butt.
How's that go?
Oh, the first day was like sitting on the needles.
Oh,
Second day was like sitting on needles. Then I cleared up
Third day was also feeling the needles.
a little bit. Yeah,
I tried using Nair before. The first time when I was, well, not the first time, but a couple times I was first trying to get used to shaving my legs. But I just found it was too much of a process because I get about waiting. The waiting part's fine, but also having to make sure like a certain amount of time you have to wait for it. It's like a bit more tedious. You know, shaving legs is a very tedious task.
yeah.
I mostly use like a scrub type of thing that you get that makes your legs smell nice.
Smell
I use
nice.
that. I use that to help make it easier, which it has before, honestly. It still takes me about
Apparently,
almost 2 hours, though.
Wendigos can accept offerings.
Can they accept love? Is the question. So,
that is true.
From what I've been reading, I don't think so.
what the heck? Man?
That's
They're
disappointing.
super
Yeah,
hungry.
I do crave human flesh.
I
I've
can make a
seen,
good
I've seen that in
meal.
some of these. I don't know if they
I
want
could make a
specifically
mad
human
meal for a Wendigo.
fish. Yeah.
Oh, Flick. What should I make for tomorrow?
What should you what?
I got two options: a pork tenderloin with a pesto pasta, ravioli pasta, or a honey Dijon mustard salmon with a stuffed spinach shell.
The salmon.
Yeah, I was about to say
Alright.
salmon.
Salmon.
All right,
That sounds
salmon it is.
really good.
Plus, I'm biased. I love fish, so
Fish.
I'm
is
in
best.
iffy on a fish. Honestly, the only bite up I've iffy with fish is like fish tenders. Honestly,
oh yeah, that's fair.
I just had that a
Years.
lot. What do you see, Matt Cat?
I haven't eaten fish in years.
Too much money?
No, it's just the mercury. It's like, why?
Isn't it okay for it though?
I mean, yeah. And I used to really like flounder, but like since I was just like, oh yeah, the oceans are polluted. There's like contents of fish. Like, well, I'll just knock that out of my diet. So I'm like, fishitarian.
Vegetarian.
Yeah, I couldn't do that. I love fish too much, which is funny because I used to not like fish. But
I've been trying to just get better with my food choices slightly. Mostly like since I'm cooking my own, I want to make things slightly different occasionally. I make a lot of chicken stuff since chicken is a very easy thing to cook with. Pork is a second
Yeah.
one, but it's a pork tenderloin, which is also really good for it and gives you a lot of food in return. I'm just not a big fan of doing steak, honestly.
I don't
just-
like steak either.
Steak I'm very 50-50 with because it just becomes like very chewy after sometimes.
Yeah, that's why I don't like it.
The flavor is good, honestly, but just like the chewiness afterwards, like, when all the juices are gone.
Yeah, I can't handle like fat. That like any fat, I cannot handle.
I hate it too.
So, from what I'm reading, skinwalkers and wendigos might be the same thing, just from different. Tradition.
Yes. More or less, yeah. if I remember correctly from when I used to look up everything about Wendigos. Yeah, they're
It was many Native American tribes seem to have encounters.
Gotcha. Honestly, Fit has been on a while. Should we just end it for the night? I feel
Possibly.
we done a lot of stuff today.
We did.
For the
Yeah,
lifeguard.
well, mostly out of a danger. And I don't want it to be so late for Fit there. It's around like 11, almost. It's 11:30 for you guys, isn't it, Philip? I mean, what, Philip?
yeah. Yep.
Bless you. Yeah, I just want to make it end on a good time for them. I don't want them to keep on staying up late for us, which I appreciate them. And plus, we're in a totally different area, and I feel like they're going to like flush out afterwards. We just give them time, pretty much.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think we're going to be hanging out in this area all that long.
True. We're just here for a little bit. It's just a
Yeah.
safety area at the moment of time. Until we have to go back to the city.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty excited for our next level up pretty soon now.
That is exciting.
Like I said,
What
we
did I
need just a
get?
couple more.
I'm going to look at what I get. Ninth
I
level.
already look at what I occasionally get, especially for feats, because the next one is our new feat that we get.
Oh.
And yeah, I get a level 5. I think I get a level 5 slot now.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
do too, next level.
I get a level 5, which is pretty cool. Illusion.
You ever hear weird noises outside at night, Clayton?
What kind of weird noises?
Just maybe human or animal sounds that sound not normal.
Um. There was one time somewhat recently where there was a bunch of coyotes that were, yeah, like a lot of coyotes were
I
Or
had that
making
somewhat
noises.
recently, too, and it was the first time I ever heard coyotes around here.
Yeah, when I heard the
least that many.
coyotes, it was in the forest area at the corner of the field.
Where the strawberries are.
Yeah, it was, and I think they were getting into some chickens because I heard chickens as well.
I see.
But yeah, there was a lot of them.
Yeah,
Other-
I was woken up
I'm not sure.
to a bunch of coyotes, but it was really weird. Something about it felt really weird to me. This was like a couple months ago. I had my window open when I was asleep, and I'm woken up. I don't know if the coyotes like manifested in the dream I was having as something, and it just kind of spooked me. But It was really weird. I just felt really weird waking up and hearing those coyotes. When you were researching Wendigos a lot, was it before or after that experience?
Before.
Okay. Was it relatively before, like soon before, like within a year or so?
No, I got into Wendigos way before that.
Okay. Interesting.
Fifth level cleric spells. I want to see what.
I found one interesting spell. Well, I seen a
Atonement.
Atonement?
Spell removes the burden of evil acts or misdeeds from the subject creature.
Oh, you probably do that to Rufa.
Oh, they must want it.
Oh,
Okay.
true. There's one. The first one is dream. You or a messenger touched by you. Oh, so I got a touched person, but range is only. Oh, I can send a phantasmal message to another in the form of a dream.
I can
At the beginning of the
commune.
spell,
I
you
can
must
ask my god some questions.
Oh, so I got a name. I have to actually know a person's name. What's that?
Wait, what's command greater?
Oh.
Panic Oh, okay.
I can make a precise image for one of my things. And as a major image, but no concentration required. But I think it also like does like thermal effects to it, makes it more like alive. Now this book is functions like silent image, except the fragment includes visual, audio, olfactory, and thermal components, and the fragment follows a script determined by you. The fragment allows the script without having concentration on it. The illusion can include intelligible speech if you wish. Which is pretty cool. I can make something like real lifelike, pretty much an illusion based type of thing.
Nice.
And there's a steaming. Steaming is changing the appearance of one person per 2 level. So I can actually change our appearance.
That'll be useful.
For the stuff you get that the other guys do the most times, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, with the command greater, it's not limited to one person. I could do one creature per level.
Yeah. Oh, that would be really good.
So I can command up to 9 people at once. That would be
It's
cool.
a 12-hour duration spell. Wow. The stuff that you change appearance of others as well, affecting creatures using their normal appearance if slain.
So, how tall do you think the creature would have been if it was standing straight up?
Okay, if I'm 6'1",
Shadow form is something I want. I can wrap myself in darkness for concealment, and the ability to pass through barriers, which is really nice.
I would say like 7 to 8 foot.
Really? It was only slightly
Or-
taller than you?
No,
You said it was pretty big.
is no, because I'm 6'1", and then I would have been up to its slightly above its midsection, maybe.
Its hips. Like its crotch. Slightly above
Yes. I would have, yeah, I would have been from anywhere between like the hips or maybe a little more.
It says that they can be up to 15 feet tall. Let's see.
Yeah, it's also very hard to really say because it was in the darkness and I couldn't really see it all that well. I would just, only way I noticed it was because, mainly it's because the eyes, and I would see it moving, and then I would just, yeah, I would just see movement. Not like super clear or anything, but and it was always like behind something. And despite how big it seemed, it would easily hide behind something very, very much a lot smaller than it.
So definitely not a physical creature. And from most of what I'm seeing, a person who dies can become a Wendigo. I've read in a few places. But it's
Oh,
typically when
interesting.
they die from starvation or being froze to death.
Well, I'm assuming they could get frozen pretty easily cold with the amount of meat on their bones.
Yeah.
Look how skinny they are. They're just skin and bones, really.
A Wendigo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
would make sense because they're associated with winter, and the main thing they're associated with is winter and cannibalism.
Yeah.
Those are like the main things they're associated with.
The cannibalism part, I don't know. I haven't found a way to make that part make sense in my head.
Yeah.
So why cannibalism of all things? And why would this specific creature be only created by that kind of thing? Cannibalism or being froze to death?
Potato, potato.
Or maybe it's just simply a greed or hunger that creates it. Maybe a hunger for warmth, hunger for food. And so one dies lacking something they could attain.
Huh. There's a spell called Mark of Justice.
What is that?
You draw bleh. What does it say? God, hold on, what is that word? Indelible. Indelible. I don't know. You draw a mark on the subject. I'm
Let
not
me
great
know
with
what this
English,
word is.
so
I want to know what this word is now.
oh, and
You
I'll
just
copy and
insinuate.
paste it.
So it seems cannibalism, greed, and selfishness
Here, I'll put in general.
can make one a Wendigo.
Indelible. Indelible.
But yeah, you draw a mark on the subject and state some behavior as part of the subject that will activate the mark. When activated, the mark curses the subject, typically designates some sort of criminal behavior that activates the mark. But you can pick any act you please. The effect of the mark is identical with the effect of the bestowed curse. I'm trying to find out what kind of curse it can do. It's not telling me. Is it gonna find a random target? You can only cast it on a creature that is willing or restrained.
Oh, that would be helpful when I use shadow bindings on creature.
Yeah. Like the effect of the bestowed curse, a mark of justice cannot be dispelled, but it can be removed with break enchantment, limited wish, miracle, remove curse, or wish spell. Remove curse only works if the caster level is equal or higher to the mark. Blah blah. What's the curse though? What's the curse?
Illusion people, I don't have much spells. But I found like 2 spells I'm really into. Maybe 3. I mean, I like the idea of having myself wrap in shadows and be able to pass through some walls.
Hmm.
But it needs to be like I need to level up my escape artist. Because if I level up my escape artist, I could go past like 5 feet thick foot walls, which is kind of cool idea. I could just like pass through a wall. But that's like quite a DC 20 escape artist check. Also bonus for stealth, which is kind of cool, and hide. Cool stuff.
Hold on. That word's not the word I think it is it?
Yeah, I think we're kind of stopping for tonight. I don't know what fit there is. I'm not even sure how long they've been on for.
45 minutes.
Hold on, wait a second. I can
Hey,
make
but-
someone not have children? Hold
What?
on. Look at the mark of justice. Hold on.
Do you make them a virgin, pretty much?
I can basically put any curse, and I can just make up a curse.
Oh my god.
At least that's what the AI overview thing on Google's telling me.
Oh, great.
Ability score penalty, general penalty, action limitation. Okay.
I will be leaving in about 13 minutes or so because I told my roommate that we could go out to get some food.
Okay.
Yeah, since I only gave him pizza hot dogs that I made. Mostly because it was something quick and easy to make. Mm,
Oh yeah, scrying. I remember that. Plane shift. I can take us to another plane.
for how long?
Let's see. Affected by plane shifts. No, no, you just go there and you're there.
All right. Oh, wonderful.
No limitation.
You just trap someone in there then?
Does that have to be willing? Let's see.
Hi, Willie.
Yeah, it has to be willing.
Yeah, since you're a cleric.
Yeah. But yeah, I can take us to hell if we want to.
Wonderful. I'm sure Gas would have want to go there.
I know, I'm sure. Righteous Might. What's that? Spell causes you to grow, doubling your height and multiplying your weight. Oh,
You'll be double. You actually be normal height.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you feel like what it is like to be a normal human. You see what we see.
Wow. And the higher level of the spells, the more fun they get, you know.
True. But I do like the idea from one of my spells I can get is like a image that if they disbelief, it still damages them if they disbelieve it. It is a 1d6 plus my spell level.
Hold on. There's a spell that instantly kills a living creature.
Oh, that's going to get nerfed. Trust me.
You must succeed a melee touch attack to touch it can avoid death with successful fortitude if it succeeds, and instead takes 3d6 points of damage plus 1 per caster level.
My
That's
actual
insane.
Phantasmal Killer is supposedly instantly kill them, but no, it doesn't do that. So they nerfed it down to like 10d6s, so he probably do that to that one as well.
I would imagine, because that's kind of insane. I won't lie.
Well, that's a level 5, correct?
Yeah.
So it might be a little bit more higher than 10d6s. But yeah, that's one option that you can get.
And create a wall of stone that can be shaped. That's cool. Convert wand, transform a magic wand into a healing wand. Wow.
Ooh, I have a wand that you can use. I have a force wand I haven't used in a while.
Nice.
It's a less meta magic rod of force. But that's it, depending on what you choose. The other question is, what would be your new feat?
That is a good question. I'll have to look at them again, but
Yeah. For how long that normally takes you guys, it will take you guys a while.
yeah, I'll probably look at it ahead of time. But
We still have time though,
yeah,
and we still need to kill something that's over like 16,000 XP. But I think we're ending. I'm pretty sure we're going to be ending it tonight since Fiddler's been gone
Yeah.
for a while.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
yeah.
So I'm probably gonna just raid someone if that's all right with you guys, and I'm gonna start heading out somewhere. Okay.
Alrighty.
Okay.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Pepe, you have good food and good
We
sleep.
will. I'm not sure what we're gonna be eating, but yeah.
Yeah.
Talk to you later, and I hope whatever happened with Feather goes well.
Yeah, I figured it.
Yeah. See you later. Blaze Gigi.
Bye bye.
So true.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if Feather fell asleep.
I can summon a sacred guardian.